Hi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's kind of weird being on a Saturday. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling better, Blades. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I'm a little off today. I've sort of developed a headache over the past hour or so, but I've taken something and I hope it's going to help. Plus, I have rosehip tea, which, as we all know, is the best thing for soothing pain. So we'll see how well that works. Yesterday, right? I was going to say on Friday, but that was yesterday. We managed to kill 2 bears, which was super exciting, with the flare gun. And, yeah, so we're back, almost on day 6. And at this point we're out of flare shells. So I'm going to have to wait until my bow is crafted. So that's fun. Bit better, but still recovering well. I hope that recovery goes quickly and that you'll both feel better soon. And I hope you guys can still enjoy your weekend together somehow a little bit. Hey Ish, welcome in. Good to see you. And Trooper, happy Saturday. Kimber, welcome in. Not familiar with this day since I usually work on Saturdays. Saturdays are kind of all over the place for me sometimes. My camera is really weird today. There we go. Sometimes we've got nothing going on Saturdays, and other times they're super busy. And so it's kind of a mixed bag for me usually. But yeah, welcome in. It's great to see you all. Here, before I forget, let me do some shout outs for Blades and Ish, in case you don't already know and follow them. Definitely do. All right, so yeah, we're in Mystery Lake. We've got all of our all of the stuff for making bows and arrows down. Obviously, we need to forge, but we've got all our saplings down. We've got our guts curing. I just need to make a note of where everything is. Okay, so we've got 2 maple and 4 guts here. Mystery Lake. This is the trailer. We've got 4 guts, 2 maple, 1 bunny. Cool. And then I think the other stuff was at Trappers. I know we left Unnamed Pond. We left 1 birch. Trappers, I think we left 5 birch. And some stuff. I don't remember what else, but that's not important right now. You're welcome. Yeah. It kind of goes without saying that you guys deserve shouts. You're both awesome. Okay, so my note apparently from last time didn't save, but I had left a note for myself yesterday, and thankfully it's not that long ago, so I do remember that I need to forge, and I wanted to go harvest the bears so that we would have a bear coat. Because we're not speed running this, I feel like it's very important that we get those bear hides down. We have another pry bar. We have no need for these things, I don't think. So let's just go. So the bears that we had were Clear Cut and Trapper's bear. I don't think I'm going to necessarily bother harvesting the bears completely. I think what I might do is... Hey, Mr. Moose. I think I might just get the hide of Clear Cut bear, bring it over to Trapper's, and then harvest Trapper's bear. Mostly lurking as I have an op-ed that needs resubmitting by tomorrow. Hands and brain are not in writing shape. Well, good luck, Trooper. And I do appreciate the lurk. And I hope that the rewriting and redrafting goes well. Hey, welcome inside. I was going to say good morning, but it's almost 3 o'clock. I know what time it is. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The hunt is as successful as it can be at this point for me, I would say. The bears that we have approached are dead. So now we're going back and we're gonna try and find their carcasses so that we can get ourselves some bear hides down and curing. And then I think from there we're probably going to be heading to the forge. They did. We live in equals winning. Exactly. How did the Dark Walker go? We finished, Kimber. It was funny. I actually finished with the exact same time that I finished the first time that I completed the Dark Walker challenge. And I'm kind of amazed because this time I definitely wandered off a couple of times and was not where I should have been. But that's okay. We made it in the end, and that's all that matters. If you guys don't already know Sai, be sure to go check him out. He is amazing at Dark Walker, and from what I heard, the Great Bear Hunt was his idea. So he's always coming up with cool challenge ideas too. There's another one coming up. Have you come up with a name for it, Sai? With all the oh my gosh, there were so many different things. We were talking about it in your chat the other day. I think it was something like getting fishing and mending up to level 5, or like getting all skills to level 5. And finding ways to do that in a way that wouldn't be totally boring. Alright, so we gotta keep our eye out for the bear carcasses, because I don't know where they actually dropped. I also don't know how far out clear-cut bear comes. We probably won't actually get to hunt any bears today, just because it's going to take us too long to forge and craft a bow and arrows and stuff like that. It'll still be a while, but today will be prep work. All skills to 5, all ailments, and cure and faithful cartographer speedrun. That's so many things. Do we have a name for it yet? Gotta come up with something catchy.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
This is gonna not be a stable fire, is it? Total winter run. I like that suggestion. Hey Baba, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going?
Oh, lucky day.
Fire's starting too. Fine. Is this still not warm enough? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. There is no way I have patience for that, but I'll be watching. Yeah, I don't know that I would have the patience to speedrun those things. I would like to get all skills to level 5 at some point, and I would like to do cartographer at some point. But I don't know. I also don't have the patience for a lot of those things, nor do I survive long enough. Ooh, live and learn. That's a cool idea. I like that. Talking a bit before I head out. Alright, well, I appreciate the lurk. It's great to see you. I'm gonna do an all skills run at some point. So if any of you happen to think about it, no stress if you don't, but we were talking yesterday about a theory that I had where I said, I don't think it's the case, but it would be really awesome if it was. But as far as I know, no one has really looked at it. With mending, does your clothes crafting time get faster? Does anyone know that? And if not, can we try and watch that? Because I don't actually improve mend. I don't think I've ever gotten mending 2 before, never mind mending 5. School of Hard Knocks. That's a good one too. Nope, just repairs. Okay, in that case, never mind, we don't need to look into it. I think that should be something they should add in, even if it's just a minimal thing. Because obviously, if it's like the first wolf coat you make, sure, it's gonna take a long time, but like the third, fourth, you're gonna have learned something. It's gotta be easier with each additional try. I feel like it just makes sense.
Oh, I'm starving.
Repair chance and repair time, okay. I always wanted to get skills to level 5, it seems like a drag. Yeah, it really does. Never had dysentery or infection, so it'd be good to learn. Just want to speedrun cartographer on Loper on its own, but I need to practice. It does sound like a good way to go about it. Alright, I'm just gonna grab more torches. Why does it have to be so windy today? Condition increase per min. Alright, gotcha. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. How's it going? A reduction of wear on repair tool. Alright, so whether it's your sewing kit or knife or whatever. Gotcha. I still think they should make it faster to actually craft things with the mending skill. Even if it's just minimally. Even if, I don't know, you save like an hour. Alright, now to officially lurk. Alright, Baba. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good Saturday. Yeah, I think a clothes crafting skill just makes sense because, I mean, we spend so many hours doing that. I suppose it depends on how long your run is and what kinds of stuff you're making. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why they decide to go with the with repairs instead of crafting in general. Alright, I don't see any crows. I think it's too windy for crows, so we gotta just look for the carcass. Wait, I do hear crows. Huh? Alright, I definitely just heard crows somewhere. Hey Takana, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I definitely hear crows, but I don't see them. Am I blind? Oh, there they are. There they are. They're behind the tree here. That would explain why I couldn't see them. Of course, I don't have any more coal left. Wait, but this is a deer. This is a deer carcass. That's not helpful. That's not what I want. Where be my bear? What? Not the first time you've been called that. People are gonna start dying. Why is it always me? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but seriously, where did he go? And I'm walking into a tree now. Cool. This is going well. Hello? Mr. Bear Carcass? Is it possible he maybe went up that hill? Is he maybe on the other side of the rock and I just didn't look soon enough?
That's brilliant!
Hey, Free Gamer, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're currently looking for a bear that I killed the other day. I know he died. It's in the journal. I just don't know where he is. I want his hide. Maybe he died over here and I just wasn't paying attention earlier.
I need something to eat.
Astrid, please just find him. Hey, Ash, welcome in. Are we winning? Not right now. I seem to have lost one of the bears. I have no idea where he went. And the crows aren't helping at all. I heard some crows earlier and they were just showing me where a deer carcass was. I don't care about a deer carcass. Can a deer carcass make me a fashionable coat? I don't think so. We shot him around here. Like down by the sign. That's why I kind of assumed he'd be around here somewhere on this side, but just not seeing him. He's also running around like crazy though. Excuse me, Mr. Deer, can you tell me where the bear went? I suppose we could just leave this one and go back to Trapper's first. And look again later. But there is the chance that we then lose this bear. I mean, I know supposedly they fixed the decay rate, but I'm getting a little nervous about that. He better not have despawned on me. I would be very upset if that's what happened, but I'm kind of starting to suspect it because he's just not here. But it's only been one day. So if he despawned in one day, then we're screwed. That's all I have to say about that, is it will be a very frustrating experience trying to get a bear coat if they despawn that quickly. Hey Twinkle, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. I had 2 wolves despawn in one day. Was that before or after the patch? Because the patch was supposed to have fixed this error. But I definitely had this problem before the patch. I'm just hoping that it's over. Oh, Twinkle, I didn't even realize that you streamed. Hey Nomad, welcome in. Yeah, I've definitely been inside and in different places. Like, I went to Winding River to get my maple sapling since I killed him. Although I don't actually know when he died. It could have also been that he registered as dead in between. Oh, hey, we found him! Ha! Hey, buddy! Haha! I wouldn't have expected him to come all the way over here. But I'm happy now. Hey, welcome in, Nomad. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. I have a little bit of a naggy headache, but I did take something for it, so hopefully it'll be disappearing soon. And now that I found my bear, I'm doing much better. I also have some rose hip tea with me today, because as we know, that's the best thing for pain. Alright. Can we please just... Thank you, Astrid. Astrid's like, no, we cannot add stuff to this fire. I don't know what you're talking about. So glad they finally fixed the decay. It's nice knowing I can wait a day or two again. I know, it was so frustrating having to be like, okay, it doesn't matter what the weather is or what's going on. I have to go out right now to find that carcass or else it's gone. The first time it happened to me, I was just so sad because I didn't know that it was a thing, and it was just like all of a sudden I had no bear. I couldn't find him anywhere, and someone's like, oh yeah, that's kind of a thing these days. And I'm just like, What do you mean it's kind of a thing? That's not okay. I don't know that I really want to bother with the guts, honestly. I think we'll get enough guts through other things, or potentially from the other bear. I don't really want to get it now. I just want to take this. It's also easier because, you know, not as heavy to drag over to trappers. Only one feather. Lame. Anything I should get in Desolation Point? Honestly, I don't really spend a lot of time in Desolation Point. Maybe someone else in chat can tell you about cool goodies, but basically I go there when I spawn there, and so I grab matches, I get coal, and then I get out. Do you have any more feathers? Yes. Since we're gonna have to go get arrowheads made, we might as well start collecting feathers. Alright, all we have in here is a birch sapling. I can leave that behind. I don't really need to bring that one birch sapling. We've got 5 others. Gotta get to work. Catch you later. Alright, Ish, I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Been to Desolation Point a lot. I just need more saplings. Yeah, honestly, I've never really spent a ton of time there. I think I forged in Desolation Point once. I think that was probably the longest I've ever spent in Desolation Point, and of course, I spent the majority of the time in one place. Man, those are some noisy crows. Did I already get the meat? I'm assuming I got the meat off this deer and then kept moving, and that it's probably just got hide and guts on it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a stim in DP. I usually don't pick it up, unless I spawn right near the lighthouse. That's pretty much the only time I get it, because I don't usually want to get cold going back for it. So I just go through the caves and figure someday maybe I'll come back, and then I never survive long enough to come back. So maybe if I took the time to actually go get the stim, I would survive long enough to come back. Hey Mav, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Goodness, those crows are so loud. And High Tech Potato, welcome in. I hope you are also having a marvelous weekend so far. I'm doing all right. I can already tell that my headache is starting to disappear. The medicine is kicking in. My fantastic trick of using rosehip tea. Thanks to the game, I now know that that's a thing, and not just all in my head. So yeah, I think the goal of today's stream is to get both of these bear hides down and curing so that we can work on making a bear coat. And potentially to go and forge. I feel like those are some good goals. By the time we're done forging, we should be able to make a bow and arrow, I would think. My GPU got here early, so I had the best day. Oh, that's awesome. It was planned to come maybe tonight or Monday, but they delivered it at 10 a.m. Sweet. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome.
I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh, Astrid. Always hungry. I don't remember when it was, but it wasn't too long ago that I finally learned where Katie's Corner is. I felt like such a doofus, because, like, I'm pretty sure I've spawned near there before, but it was always, you know, in the dark or during a blizzard or whatever, and I'd get lost and have no idea where I was. But then I was playing the other day off stream, and I spawned near there. And I just happened to stumble upon a different area nearby. I was like, oh, I know where this is. Okay. And so now I actually know where it is, and it's not just a name to me. Which unfortunately a lot of places in this game are either places that I recognize or names, but not usually both. Although I have to admit, some things are easier to remember the names for than others. Like places that have buildings, much easier to remember. I wonder why that is. I guess because they're more defining features. Sai stole the answers from me. I always steal info from you, except how to climb small ropes when encumbered. I'd still be able to take all my stuff. Wait a minute. I didn't leave it here? Did I leave it at... I guess I haven't been here before. I guess I didn't leave it at Trappers. I guess this is probably Camp Office. Didn't realize we hadn't been to Trappers yet. Okay. Cool. Hey, Ruak, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. You did enter the cosplay contest as Old Man's Beard Lycan. I love it. Don't believe him, he didn't say Simon Says. Hey, Conky. Happy Saturday. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I gonna make some water? I think I might. Do I need to? No, I don't. Never mind. That's a lie. I totally lied. I'm not making water. We're just gonna open the safe and go. Ash, thank you for those shoutouts. I really appreciate it. So today actually started off really nice because even though I woke up earlier than I was planning on getting up, I went to the grocery store to get lemons for a baking project, and they still had my favorite soda syrup available. Which they don't always have it there. It's kind of just like a special deal that they occasionally have. And they had some a week ago, and I figured by the time I went again that they would be out. But they weren't. They still had some, so I bought another one. Okay, I'm gonna check it out as soon as we open up the safe, because I'm really curious.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A scarf and cash. Wow, that's pretty terrible. All right, I gotta go check this out. Yes! Oh my gosh, it's fantastic. I put in my whole 30%. Hey, that's more than I have put in. I think it's just amazing. All of these torches blow. We need to make more. Ha! Blow torches. Sorry. I'd say I'd show myself out, but then what would we do? We could go get more coal. Oh, of course it was at camp office because we came over the hill and then went, ah, I see. All right, let's hope that this bear is a little bit easier to find. Thankfully, there's not as many distractions on the hills and such. You know, we don't have a bunch of logs and stumps and stuff to distract us. Yeah, I'm with Ash. It is 100% greatness. It's so good. It's so creative. I think that's just gonna be the corpse, right? Which I don't think we've looted yet, so we might as well go over there. Oh, hey, Mr. Wolf. No, you stay over there. Don't you worry about us. I'm just picking up sticks. I haven't searched it yet. Okay, now I know. Stupid wolf doesn't even know I don't have flare shells anymore. Okay. Alright, crows, where are all of my feathers? Here's one. It's almost evening. How did we lose a whole day already? Why is he running away? That was weird. Yes, we got 2. Oh my goodness, Kimmy coming in with the raid! Hello, welcome in! Kimmy, thank you so much! Welcome in, raiders! I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. A good start to your weekend. Hey, Punk! Yeah, so, as I was saying, we had our first, flare shell kills yesterday. Ooh, come on, little fire! Welcome in, Kimmy. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is a raid. Surrender your arrows. We're in luck. We have 0 arrows, so you can have all of them. Hey, Infamous. Welcome in. Yeah, so we have started the Great Bear Hunt. We're not doing the speedrun version because I'm hoping that this will actually keep me focused enough that I can, maybe beat my personal best without focusing too much on the days survived. Had fun in Timberwolf Mountain. Nice. Hey, alright, thank you so much for the follow. So I successfully killed 2 bears with the flare gun yesterday. I did waste 2 flare shells because I missed. But now we're on the hunt for the bear carcasses, so I can get myself some bear hides and make a bearskin coat at some point. That's the plan. Blades, I wanted to put your full time, but I couldn't remember how many hours it was, so I just put under 9 days. I wanted to say 8 days and 14 hours, but I couldn't remember for sure. We're going on a bear hunt. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in.
Come on, little
Yeah,
fire. Come on.
so at this point, there are people out there who are speedrunning it. I am not. I'm trying to use this as a way to firstly figure out where bear spawns are, learn maps better because we're also going to be going to regions that I don't know very well. I'm using it to get better at hunting with the flare, or actually killing things with the flare gun, I guess. And potentially also learning how to bear dance just because it's kind of cool. And it's very good for leveling up your archery skill. So that's kind of the thought process behind it. And so here we are. And we're on like day 6 now. And we've got 2 bears down and something like 21 bears to go. I wouldn't have typed the command. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Excuse me while I find a hole to hide in. No. No. We're hunting bears. Yeah. And we're having a blast doing it. But now I'm struggling to find the bear that I killed. Good morning, Tina. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Saturday morning. Is that enough? That'll be enough for now. I just need a little more light to find this bear. I probably ran over this way. But we came from this direction. We would have seen him, right? Okay, Kimmy, thank you again for the raid and for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's exactly why I'm doing it. It's just a great reason, right, Tina? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Except for the fact that the bears are testing me by hiding once they die. Other than that, I'm doing very well. Is that him? Yeah, that's gotta be him. Either that or it's a sideways log, which, you know. No, that's definitely him. Redeem the mouse hat. Okay. Here, let me... I should probably cut the strings on the side of this thing because it's just not helpful. Ta-da. Dead bear! We got him!
It's a bit.
It's a great way to stay focused and learn a lot. Exactly.
That's brilliant.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. Crow feather. I don't know why the second sound alert didn't work.
that.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that was kind of delayed, but... Yeah, I had noticed that, that when I'm going for my personal best, sometimes I just get so much in my head as to what makes sense and what I should be working on and stuff, and this kind of gives me a nice goal to work towards.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Drizzlebee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Perfect.
And I figure this way, if I'm just thinking about killing bears, then I shouldn't have to worry too much. 42% gross. I shouldn't have to worry too much about what it is I'm going to be doing or where I should go next. That's kind of already decided for me.
Can you eat trees?
As well with most things, if you give your brain something else to focus on, the primary skills start growing subconsciously when you take your focus off them, if that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. That definitely makes sense. I don't think I'm going to bother with his guts and meat, though. At least not right now. Example, on piano, when learning the second hand, you start mastering the first hand automatically. Yeah! Exactly. It kind of works that way with typing as well. When you start focusing on something else. And also, it helps give you something to work towards as well. Love that we had the same thought. It's so good to so good to have a good reason to move on. Yeah, a goal and yeah, okay, a goal and to have a good reason to move on. Yes, yes, exactly. So you're learning to do it without using all of your brain power. Right. Yes, yes, yes. And I just realized I was fixating so much on just getting to a specific day that sometimes I would just get kind of in my own way. And so I'm thinking this is probably going to be the best way for me to beat my current personal best, as if I'm just like, it doesn't matter. We know what we're doing, we know what we need to work on, and it also forces me to explore a little bit. I think this is also going to be a much more interesting way for me to finally branch out into, like, some more gameplay in HRV and in Blackrock. Yeah, goals are just helpful in so many ways and in so many aspects of life. I mean, you can burn out if you have too many goals at the same time, but if you just have one thing to kind of keep you focused. My current PB is 74 days. And, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that just it sort of automatically happens, that I just end up spending time learning the maps and figuring out where the spawns are and stuff, and that through that I will just automatically beat that. Because I'd love to get the 100 at some point. But I think if I just am constantly focused on the number of days, then I'm more likely to just get distracted, mess up other things. Especially since I'm not doing the speedrunning version of this. So I can also play it a little bit differently, you know, because we're not speedrunning it, we're still going to make the bear coat. We're still going to go ahead and, you know, take our time with certain things. Playing piano with bears might not be a good idea. You never know, you might have some very musical bears out there. Take notes. Alright, we've got a bunch of coal out here. Let's drop these fresh bear hides and this sapling. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I thought this was all in trappers. Silly me.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
You'll be fine, girl.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It probably is, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Musical bear sounds like a mid-journey art idea. It absolutely does. I think you should go see what it comes up with. All of our clothes are kind of falling apart, but they're also pretty terrible, so I don't really want to invest in making new ones. I do have a reishi tea. I think I'm going to risk the sardines. Sweet. We didn't even have to worry about it. Or a twisted version of musical chairs. Oh my gosh. If you don't get a chair, you get eaten. That's how it works. I'm sorry, I don't make up the rules, even though I literally just made up the rules. Oh, come on, don't give me a blizzard now. Maybe if I sleep for another hour, the blizzard will go away. Hey! Sweet! Thanks, game! Who knew that that's how it works? You just ask nicely. Can't see what I'm doing.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Ah, here we go. I was near the stairs, just not in front of them properly. With this weather, I might actually go fish a little bit. Although I don't have a hook, I don't think, crafted. But we also need to get more metal, more scrap metal before we forge. That's lots of things to think about. No, take this back out, please. Need to walk the dog. All right. I hope you have a good walk. Why can't I break down that lamp? I think we should be able to break down the lamp.
God, I can eat a horse.
I'm trying to remember to actually sit up straight, but it's not happening very much. Okay. I think we've got, like, one metal thing that I can break down, and that's this lamp. What we could do is go across to the houses and try and just like scrounge around for some metal there. Definitely don't need to bring this with us. I love lamp. Oh, this is terrible weather. I thought we didn't have a blizzard anymore. It didn't sound so windy. This is fine. This is fine. Who needs good weather? This is just our wolf-free pass. Besides, I know where I'm going. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. I don't see any cattails over here. Okay. Or here either. Ah! See, I did know where I was going. Hey Packer, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, anything else? Anything more exciting? No. Well, fine. Be that way. Hey, Street, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, this is not the direction I want to be going, I can already tell. Alright. Let me think for a second. What, this way? That's the exact same way I went before. Cool. Look at me knowing my directions. Yes, Kimmy did raid.
Anything right about now.
Curious, so I looked up metal melting points. Lowest in zinc at 450 degrees. 420 degrees. That's not terribly hot or anything. This is not where I want it to be at all, but at least we'll be warm. We'll go back inside, we'll break down other stuff, I guess. Apparently the physics on this island are different. Yeah, I guess that's just how that works. I guess the game just goes by its own rules. Might need a second coffee to help the process. Yes, I have heard that coffee can help with the waking up process. It's so quiet in here. You would never think that there's a blizzard outside. Very, very odd. It's like absolutely silent. This is very bizarre.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Oh, it stopped. I guess that's why. I have a musical bear permit, please. Sure. All right, let's see this musical bear. Pipe with 10 rounds of rifle ammo. Sweet. Ooh, he's such a cute bear too. He looks friendly.
Starting to feel numb.
I wish there was a way to just automatically eat cattails as you pick them rather than having to pick them, then add them, like, then take them out from your inventory.
Oh, so cold.
This must have been the one that I already searched, right? Because otherwise I would have run into this one on our way back. Yeah, okay. The small drum to the side holds a harmonica. He's ready for TLD the musical. I am ready for TLD the musical. I mean, not to be in it, but to watch. Oh, my timer's been off. I don't know how long. I wish the timer would also make like a very subtle sound when I'm done. But it's fine. Maybe at some point I'll figure out how to do something like that. And we're off. 10 out of 10 best bear. Absolutely. I agree. He is the best bear. Got anything cool for us? Oh, a chocolate bar. Thanks. I was really hoping we'd find cool stuff in this fishing hut. Alright, don't notice us, don't notice us, don't notice us. Don't really want to have to use a match if I can help it. Okay, anything cool in here? No, nothing cool in here. Really game, nothing cool. Like, why can't I break down the radio or, I don't know, that other lamp or the trash can? Why can't I break down the trash can? There's so many sources of metal I see.
Getting weak.
Ah, here we go. Metal pail. Just completely walked past it like 3 times. Just wants to destroy a trash can. Yeah. I want to kick it over. And then rip it apart. I mean, there's nothing in it anyway. Empty trash can. Okay. Or the lamp. Or something. Oh, spray paint. Hooray. Seriously, I want some good stuff to break down. Maybe I'll just take a quick nap to get some temperature back. I definitely do that in real life. Like, if it's a really cold day, I'll just, like, lay down in bed. May or may not take a nap. More likely than not. Let's be perfectly honest. Thought HRV weather was going to be the worst, but Bleak Inlet might really top that. It's so windy. But really? HRV was, had worse weather than PV. I've only had one run where PV had halfway decent weather. HRV has lots and lots of wind. I guess I didn't realize that because I haven't spent that much time there. It's only been maybe like 20 days. And you would think that with 20 days I might actually know something about the region, but I don't. I don't talk about PV. In winter, sometimes I just grab my phone, sit next to the fireplace for 30 minutes to soak in that 400 Celsius fire. Yeah, obviously. When it's not blizzarding, the weather is reasonable. I suppose, but it does have a lot of blizzards. PV can get lost somewhere and never come back. Accurate. Our torch is gonna go out, isn't it? Yeah, of course. By the way, welcome in, Nog. Happy Saturday. Bleak Inlet is always freakishly cold. See, I don't know what Bleak is like on Interloper, because the only time I was there was when I did the custom Interloper run for my birthday last year, for the Bleak birthday. And I didn't survive more than like 5 minutes, so I didn't get to appreciate Bleak on Interloper. Hey Shatter Chimp, welcome in. When I was last in PV, I got -45 with a -33 wind chill. Oof. Okay, what is the plan now? What is the plan? I need a plan. We still have one more fishing hut to check. I suppose we could go back to the dam to break down a bunch of metal stuff. Walked out into a blizzard and it still feels like -50. Oh my god. Are we sure that isn't a glitch? Does the game really get that cold? I didn't realize that. That's a problem. How much of Bleak do you still have left to map, Ash? Where the heck is the door? Go. All right. Couldn't make it out of there for a few seconds without hypothermia risk. That's evil. Just finished the top part, gonna sleep the night and look out and climb down. Alright. So that's like, let's see, the top part is probably what, like a third maybe of the entire map? Nice. So you're almost done with mapping all of Great Bear again. Gotta bail. See you soon. Alright, Furry Gamer, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck finding those saplings. I should actually look to see how many guts I'm actually going to need to have cured. Because I haven't been taking all the guts. Normally I would have a bunch, even if it's not necessary, but given that one gut takes a half an hour with the hacksaw, I didn't want to waste the time. Hey, Bridgie Boo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. PV has officially been reduced to a transition region for me on this run after that. I can't blame you. I really can't. We got a Polaroid case, in the case by the scrub brushes at the bottom of the rope, so I'll climb up and that. Oh, yes. Okay, that would be really nice. It's fine. It's not quite that bad, although I did see that it's supposed to get really hot again in the next couple of days, which I thought we were past this. I thought that with the coming of September, we wouldn't have temperatures almost near 30 degrees, but that's not the case, unfortunately.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But thankfully it looks like it's only going to be like 2 days in the high 20s, and then it'll drop again. But we've been having really cold nights, which is pretty sweet. And by really cold, I mean actually just like normal temperatures. Should actually eat. I suppose, yes. Yes, I suppose that I wouldn't, like, pass out from overheating. And I can always turn on the fan if it gets real bad. No, it's really not that hot today, so it would be doable. Let's just say I wouldn't hate you if you made me become the mouse today like I would have like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. It's up to you. It's been a while since Darth Mouse has made an appearance.
I could eat anything.
Astrid, you could always eat anything. Why don't you? Here, eat some rock. Ah, teaming up, I see. Well, I mean, the Chaos stream is going to be probably around my birthday, which means we'll have... Maybe like 6 to 8 more streams in between. Maybe. That's just a rough guess, because I don't actually know. I have not thought about it too much. It will be interesting to see how I stream from the US, because, okay, the timing will probably be about the same. I'll probably still do morning streams. But I have no idea what my setup is going to look like. Don't know where I'm going to be streaming from. Haven't really figured that out yet. Yes, I'm going to be visiting family and friends in October. I'm really excited. We're going to be doing a workcation, so we'll be there for a little bit longer so that it's actually worth the long journey. Well, I gotta be careful. Until I saw the markings here, I kind of forgot that we've seen the moose around here a lot. I do not want to anger him. Yeah, I'm really excited. My parents were here in the spring, but, you know, other family members and friends we haven't seen for a really long time. It'll be so nice. Plus, fall is the best time to be there, so really excited for Halloween in New England. Yes! Alright, let's head into the dam and break down some more stuff for metal. Yeah! The trees are gonna be so beautiful. Oh, I can't wait. It's been too long. The last time... Okay, so I went in 2020. Like in January, so right before things got weird. And the last time... But that was just a very short trip. The last time I went for an extended stay was 2018. So it has been a very long time since I've really gotten to like be there and hang out, go to all my favorite places and see some awesome people. I'm very, very excited. Boom. That was easy. I rarely go to the forge with more metal than enough for a knife, a hatchet, and like maybe 12 arrowheads. I'm gonna try and improve on that this time. I think I'm gonna actually try and focus on getting a bunch of metal. Because I think I might have more luck with hunting and with potential bear dances if I have a ton of arrows on me. Hey Zert, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I keep doing like a double take because I forget that it's Saturday. If you do VR Forge, there's tons of metal on site. Yeah, we were gonna go to Forlorn Muskeg, where I usually forge. And I mean, most forges do have some metal available.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright. We gotta sleep. Oh! We got an Aurora coming, right? Yeah. It's looking like it. Let's get right in our trailer then.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yes, I know. Alright, let's just take this one, I guess. It is the best forge. It really is. I mean, it's outside. It's got, you know, it's got a lot of coal and also lots of like crates to break down. Oh, crud. I didn't realize this was my last torch. Oh well. We only have 5 matches. We might want to use one of our torches, or one of our flares, I mean, to light our next fire. That was not well planned. You're just walking the track in Muskeg, usually get a few medals. Yeah, that's how it was actually on my off-stream run, is I went with probably about half of the metal that I needed and I just collected it along the way. But I want to try and do like a really big forge. Crud, I've not heard that in ages. We need better clothes too. These all just are terrible. We probably can't rely on this to actually go on long enough for us to be able to break one of these down. I mean, we could try. Alright. Good enough. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, you'll hear all sorts of cutesy, fun, old school substitutions for swearing. I didn't realize we don't have any water left either. Okay, so we can't sleep the full night. Okay. Hey, Lily! How's it going? It's going okay, although I did make a little bit of a mistake. I forgot to save a torch. So at this point, we're down to...
I could eat a horse.
We're down to 1... Well, we're down to our flares and 5 matches, and so I think I'm going to use a flare to start our next fire. And now we're out of water. That was also kind of a mistake. I got a little distracted. We'll just use this, we'll go make some water, and then we'll sleep some more later. Who needs sleep? Cheese weasels. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh yeah, fiddlesticks, fudge muffins, crud. All sorts of fun stuff. Gee golly. All right. Mistakes are indeed learning opportunities. I don't like having to use a flare for that, but that's what you get for making a mistake like that. So it was so funny when you dropped the F. Exactly. I really try not to, just because, like, I mean, it's a semi-family friendly stream. You know, when I have like the 18+ tag on, then you definitely hear it more often, but it's one of those things. I try not to swear excessively. But sometimes you just can't help it. Sometimes there's no better word to describe how you're feeling.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, this is way more torches than we need, but I'll sort them out inside. And I think we're gonna go get toilet water, because I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten the toilet water from the dam yet.
Water.
I know you need water. It's fine. Wow, these things last forever. Sometimes you realize you left your bed well after climbing down 3 ropes. Exactly. Or sometimes chat decides to make you do a quick spin while on the trestle bridge. No, I'm kidding. I have forgiven Wendy. It was good content. And I didn't die. I still can't believe that moment. That was just something else. You know, I was preparing myself for someone to use like the Reaper Roar or something while I was on the trestle. I kind of expected something like that was going to happen, but the quick spin I completely forgot existed. So when that happened, it was a complete surprise. It would be a completely different story if I had died, you're right. I probably would have rage quit stream. Probably would have been like, that's it, I'm done, I'm out of here. Yeah, see, I was prepared for the roar. I knew that was coming. Yeah. I knew it was coming, and I was already frustrated at that point, so it wasn't as enraging. Oh man. Come on, Astrid.
Come on.
I swear. Girl, you can do this. I'm looking at camera like this right now because I just realized how much of a doofus I am. I didn't need to use this flare. I really didn't. I have all the materials I need to make a torch. Oh, my brain is not with it today, you guys. It's just not here.
I need to find food.
Do I have any teas I can prep, maybe? Oh, I actually do. I should go through my torches. Actually, these are pretty good torches. I didn't realize I had so many that were halfway decent. What is the number 2 in the bottom of the right of the bottom of the screen? Great question, Zert. So because this is the Great Bear Hunt, I decided it would be great for us to keep track of how many bears I've currently killed. So that's the number of dead bears. I really do need to put some sort of a title there. Because I do realize it's kind of weird to just have the number 2 there with no context. Alright. We're over encumbered. Probably because of torches. And potentially metal. Bears vanquished. Yeah, I want to find, like, maybe some sort of a little image I can use. Or maybe even create, like, a little image myself of a bear. Because, the tool that I use for the counter doesn't allow you to put in some sort of title beforehand. It's purely just the counter. But the problem is, the counter uses fonts that OBS does not have. and vice versa. Like, there's no overlap whatsoever. And me being me, I'm supremely bothered by this. I know no one else would really care, especially if it's, like, close enough. I know it's not a big deal, but it does bother me. So, needless to say, I have just left it blank. Okay, we could drop, like, our sewing kits. Wait, why are we not using this one now? Use. Enemies defeated. Bear souls absorbed. Let's see, how much metal do I have at this point? 18. And I need... Okay, so that would give us 20 arrowheads if we didn't pick up any more. And we probably will pick up some more. I think we can start heading to the forge. We're gonna stop off at camp office anyway to get some coal. Although we can also get coal on the way, but I want to make sure that we have enough. Smart people, there's no stim or guaranteed matches in BI. I also don't think that matches are guaranteed there. I'm pretty sure I've been told that's why it's not a spawn in Interloper. The game hates me, I'm not counting on it.
I can't feel my feet.
The only thing I know of that's guaranteed in Bleak is a bedroll. Everything else I think is just a potential spawn.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright, if the deer carcass is still here and there's still meat on it, we'll stop for it. But I think we already ate this deer. I have such terrible posture, and every time I straighten up, it's like my entire spine just goes crack, 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 crack. Hey, he is still here. Sweet. How much meat we got on? Ooh. That's not bad. I love this whole thing of them being half buried in snow. Like, this deer's face looks really creepy right now. At nearly 250 days, I'm running out of things to do on my run. I don't know what that problem is like, Sai. I mean, you could just start a new run, or are you trying to go for 500 days for the achievement? Oh, you're right. I probably do want to take a break soon. Thanks. Oh, I should have put more wood on this fire. About 210, but I finally found a thin wool sweater to replace the trash sweatshirts I've used since day one. Yeah, we're running around in clothes that are falling apart. The only things I'm really repairing are like my coats and my long underwear. And my wool socks. Power? No, I can't do that. Yay, cooking too! But yeah, Chimp, GG on over 200 days and finally getting the thin wool sweater. Problem with undies in my run, only found 2, so if one of them dies, it's over. It's so rare that I find a second pair of underwear in my runs. I mean, obviously I don't get to the point where I've checked everywhere in the world, because usually I only survive like 50 days, which is enough for me to maybe check like 2.5 regions. Fresh air is good for you. Underwear is overrated. But speaking of fresh air being good for me, I should probably take my break. So we'll do that. I'll go make another tea, because my tea is basically empty. I'll be back in like maybe 3 minutes or something, I don't know. Anyway, I hope that you'll be able to stick around. If not, thanks for hanging out so far, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you soon.
I think I've been playing fetch with this this poor wolf all night. There we go. I don't know why a fatal rump shot worked, but it worked.
One good thing about no clothes, you get so much sprint.
Set you on fire. That cunt weren't happy. Oh shit me. No fucks given. No fucks given, I'm telling you. I'm fucking... Oh, no, this is not good. Alright, lazy bones. We're having a piss up. We're trying to anyway. Do you not realise the time it is where I am? Get up.
Really? Like, such bullshit. Whatever, we're going after it. Can't believe that. Yeah, just come at me. I didn't reload. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, let's go. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, hell yeah. 125 points. Let's go!
Und das war's. Scheiße.
All right, I'm back. I'm hoping that the audio for the clips was better than last time. I was healing him back to life. Summoning circle for a bear. Audio was fine. Awesome. Okay. It just took me a little finagling to figure out what I have to do to make it actually work properly. I didn't know what that D&D looking game was. Who was the streamer? We could maybe ask them if they're still around. What did I do to get the audio working properly? No, so I have software which currently is kind of like my control system for everything. And I was originally muting that completely and just having the clips run through a separate audio system, like a separate audio track, which doesn't really make any sense, and that's why, like, the volume was all sorts of off. But I found out how to just easily just mute myself, basically just shut me up, so that I can go, you know, make tea and whatnot. Hey, Jake Dodd, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I made another rosehip tea. That's the tea of the day, I suppose. From Mav. He likes to play a lot of Hunt. I mean, I wasn't here for the clip, so I don't know if that's what it was, but it could have been Hunt.
My fingers feel numb.
But actually, as I was making my tea, I have to say, Nog, if you're still there, I think it's really good that you mentioned the Darth Mouse and Chaos stream in one like topic of conversation, because I realized I hadn't thought about packing things like my mouse hat and my mouse costume, but obviously we need to do that, because if I'm gonna have my Chaos stream from the US, I need to have those things with me. So I'm gonna need to make a note for myself after stream. So standing there waiting for my tea to be finished, I was like, oh, I need to pack that. Diablo 2, have to try rosehip tea just because. I personally really like it. I was drinking it even before I started playing TLD. I have since tried Birch Bark and Rishi, and of the three, I would highly recommend rosehip. The other two, I guess, if you need it to, like, warm you up and give you a few calories, that's about the only reason I can see drinking it. No, Birch Bark wasn't too bad. It wasn't my favorite tea, but we don't talk about Rishi. It's just not mine. Just get a new US Fade mouse hat. I don't know. I don't think there's anything quite like this mouse hat. So we'll have two different hats. I could look while I'm there, but I would want to make sure that I at least have this one in case I can't find one that speaks to me. Too many games on my wish list as it is. I completely understand that problem. I have, I think, probably around 50 games on my wish list currently, and that's not including all of the games that I actually want. That's just a few that I think maybe I'll get to at some point. Ooh, double gun books. Rosehip tea has kind of a citrusy flavor from what I've seen. Phenomenon. I haven't seen her on in so long. It's a on her stream on a while back and didn't hate it. Yeah, I think it's kind of like, so when I was in the US, I'd often get like a cranberry tea, and I think the flavor is pretty comparable. Like, I think that if you like sort of, yeah, like flavors in that direction, like raspberry, cranberry-y, you'll probably like rosehip. Birch bark tea was okay, but a little bitter for me, and Rishi was just unpalatably bitter for me. We've talked about this before. I'm kind of sensitive to bitter stuff. Interestingly, not bitter chocolate, but like coffees, beers, those types of things. I just don't vibe with them. Do you take it out of your cupboard and say, I hope nobody needs this anymore? Obviously. I have too many Germans on my wish list. Yes, it's always a smart idea to give your brains a break. Go away. You buy rosehip tea in the States? I'm not sure, actually. I'd never looked for it there. I started drinking it when I came to Germany because it's a very, very common and popular tea flavor here. Bitter veggies. What kind of veggies are bitter? I'm trying to think of ones. Oh my god, this is annoying. I guess there's the, like, bitter melon. I'm okay with that. Oh my lord! Leave me alone! Not your favorite? No, not really. Oh, this is gonna happen again. This is gonna happen again because they're all running off in this direction. Oh, I don't want to. No! Leave me be! Buy rosehip tea on Amazon. Yeah, okay. You can find almost everything on Amazon, honestly. Okay, at least they're all running in the opposite direction. Maybe we'll be okay. Alright, let's drop off the excess stuff that we don't need to carry with us to forge. And then I suppose we could head to the forge now, although the weather does not look promising. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, kale, all fine. I don't like eggplant that much.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
But most, like, cabbage things are fine. Just dropping the torch and pointing the gun at them is good enough to scare them off. Didn't know that. Yes. You just have to point a weapon at them. Interestingly, they, because they don't know that there's no flare shells in there, just pointing the gun at them is enough, to get them off my back. Otherwise, I'll use a rock. Oh, that's why they were after me. I still had so much meat on me. Stinky, stinky. Yeah, I think broccoli is a good vegetable. I'm actually quite a veggie fan. I like a lot of different vegetables. I think eggplant is one of the few that I'm not super keen on, but it's fine. Like, I'll eat it in a mix of other things. I just don't want straight up eggplant. Okay, we can burn some of these things. We can drop a few of them as well. Glitchy books. Alright, those are almost cured. I'm going to leave behind some painkillers. I'm going to leave this behind. Okay. we're still carrying a lot with us. Oh well. I think what we're gonna do is warm up and then head out. We're actually really tired. Maybe we'll take a little nap too. Red broccoli on clarified butter, best veggies you can have. Ooh, that does sound really good. I'll do eggplant parmesan, but eggplant as a solo is a non-starter. Exactly. Like, I don't mind eggplant parmesan. I don't mind it in a dish with other stuff. But I'm just not a huge fan of the flavor on its own. Like when people will grill it up, I'd just rather have zucchini. 'Cause all of the veggies in a stir fry, I'm down for that. I love stir fry. Okay, so part of why we're over encumbered might be all of these excess torches. We can get rid of a few. All this food talk is making me hungry. It happens to me every stream. I don't know how it happens, but at some point we always end up talking about food. If I'm lucky, it happens at the start of stream shortly after I've had something to eat, but if I'm unlucky, it's towards the end, and then it makes me want to wrap up stream sooner because then I get too hungry. Just stuff my face with biscuits and gravy. Well, that'll make it easier to talk about food then. I did some baking this morning. Made lemon squares and jam crumb bars. Haven't made either of them in a very long time. They smell and look so good. But I have to wait. The lemon squares are for a birthday, so I'll get to eat them tomorrow. And the others are for a barbecue, which will be Tuesday. But I figured I have time now, I might as well make it now. No, Sai. No, we're not talking about that. Cucumber soup. Ooh, that's a nice, tasty way to cool down. The TLD community has a disproportionate amount of cooks, chefs, and other food experts. It's only natural conversation that streams turn to food fairly often. It's true, Trooper. It really is. And another part of the theory that I have is also the fact that that like when we're playing, especially if you have the voice on, Astrid or will be constantly talking about how hungry they are. And so that makes us think about food. So it's only logical that, you know, between all of the cooking and foodies, like all the cooks and foodies that we have in the community, combined with all this talk about, oh, I need to find something to eat. Oh, I'm so hungry. Of course we're going to be talking about food. All the cooking and tea prep and everything. Exactly. It's part of the game. And I thought maybe, I mean, to some extent, it's also just kind of an internet thing in general. It's something we all have in common. We all have to eat. It's kind of cool to talk about the differences that we have in our food selection and what is and isn't available in different places, that sort of thing. But I have noticed that in the TLD community, we talk about it a lot more than in other streams that I've been in. Like I've been hanging out in some Phasmophobia streams recently, and occasionally they do talk about food as well, but it just doesn't happen at quite the same rate. Astrid complaining about food constantly makes food talk appear in chat. Also tree eating, yes, it really does. It happens so much. If Astrid would just stop complaining, maybe we wouldn't talk about it so much. Oh, it sounds like the weather has turned on us. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't try and travel in this since I only have the one flare. I don't know why I'm breaking this down. I don't need sticks. Anybody know they supposedly fix the sound if you put voices on mute? I don't know because that only happens, I think, as far as I can remember, if you do it at the beginning of a run, and I didn't remember to do that for this run. And I haven't started any other ones. I know they said that they did. They did fix it? Okay. Actually, maybe I should try and grab some more cattails. I have to say, I think we've had a lot more blizzards in this run than I'm used to having. Okay, I guess we're not going to get any more cattails. Looks like I probably cleared the place out already. Okay, never mind. Let's go inside before she starts freezing. I don't need sticks, said no Loper player ever.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Who doesn't love sticks? Do I maybe have too many? Sure. Do I care? Absolutely not. We can always just have a pile of sticks. Just like we can have a pile of coal. Yeah. Nearly 7 kilograms of sticks might be a little overkill. Just maybe a little bit. Astrid is tired. I wonder why we can't break this down. I think we might read a little bit. Just because I don't know what else to do at the moment.
Think about his food.
It's all she can think about, you guys. She can't think about anything else. That might be enough for us to sleep the night. We're gonna be up in the middle of the night, but oh well. All the food talk motivated me to make a breakfast sandwich. Awesome, enjoy. That sounds really good.
God, I'm starving.
Oh, we need to make more water. She'd finally just eat that horse. I missed that earlier, Trooper. That's a good one. If she would, then maybe she'd stop complaining. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Like, I knew that it was going to be nighttime when we woke up, but I thought... I don't know. I thought maybe, like, an hour or so more.
I could eat anything.
You can always eat anything. Could you just imagine if... Wait, there's a bedroll here? How have I walked past this so much? We don't have a bedroll. I've been running around without a bedroll. Despite all these... Oh God. Okay, maybe I won't fare better just because I have a goal. Maybe that'll make me blind to some of the basics. Oh my God. Sometimes I wonder why you guys are here. Like, is it just to laugh at me? Because if so, I totally understand. I deserve it. It's certainly not for top quality gameplay. Oh boy. Sometimes I do wonder what is wrong with my brain. There we go. Let's get some water cooking. Bedroll hype, I guess. Hey Maria, welcome in. It's good to see you. Like, that's just sad. That was a whole new level of unobservant for me. I know I've mentioned that before. No, not the waffle file. Not the file. We laugh with you, not at you. We love you and your company. Oh, Maria, thank you. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I just wonder what my brain is thinking when it sees things and just decides to ignore it completely. Alright, we still got a lot of time. But this weather is not okay. I'm not happy about it. Because what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Compilation, how many times I got lost in Darkwalker so far? 19 clips.
This pack is getting kind of
No worries, we've been there. I think we all have. It's just sometimes I'm just like, wow, that was really bad. Like, I know that sometimes my brain is not with it. I get that, but sometimes it surprises even me. Oh. Come on. Come on, weather. Just turn around. Please get better. I really want to move on to the forge. Did it maybe actually clear up? Did my song maybe actually get us some clear weather? No. It's definitely still really windy. But I just want to go. I mean, I know I'm going to be getting more matches at the forge, but still, I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste them. Hey, Trooper! Thank you for that gift sub to Street. I really appreciate it. You still have that song stuck in your head from Prof's stream? 'Cause I do. Hey look, remember I was talking about how I didn't have a hook to go fishing the other day? Oh, and that gift sub to Packer! Thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate that. Okay, where is it now? Here it is. Okay. I mean, I suppose...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so...
Oh, I missed the sing mode redeem. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on, let me start the timer. Is it 2 or 3 minutes? I should know this by now. Sorry about that, Sai. I completely missed it. Here we go. Out into the blizzard. I don't even care what happens out there. I'm gonna use this to avoid the wolves. It is absolutely not for the rest of stream. I definitely couldn't do that. It'd be way too much. That's too much, man. And we're off. We're off to see the forge, the wonderful Forge of FM. Da 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 da. Here we go, walking along the railroad, finding our way to the forge in the blizzard. Even though we can't see a thing. We know where we're going. We might freeze a little bit, but who cares? Astrid will prevail. Listen to that wind. It's howling like the wolves. But not like the wolves in Nagoa. 'Cause they're just crazy.
Damn it.
Come on, Astrid.
So hungry.
You can move faster than this. I believe in you. I believe in Astrid. She can do anything I tell her to. 'Cause that's just how she goes. Astrid, move your buns, girl. Come on. It's not that far. I know you're cold, but if you just keep moving, it'll be fine. I love searching through containers during a blizzard only to find that they are all empty. What could be better than that? Nothing. One good thing about blizzards is we don't have to worry about Kool-Aid Bear. I hate Kool-Aid Bear almost as much as I hate misanthropes. But as we all know, Misanthrope's Bear is the worst of them all. Come on, Astrid, just move a little bit faster, please. Thank you, thank you. The ice bear. So I have definitely encountered some slippery, slidey bears. I don't usually see the bear on the other side of Forlorn Muskeg. But I have definitely seen Kool-Aid Bear more times than I would like. But Misanthropes is 100% my arch nemesis, and I hate him. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Oh, seriously, the only nice thing about this is not having to worry about him for now. If we could just get to Poacher's Camp so we could warm up, that would be fantastic. No one has a clapping hands emote. This is a missed opportunity, by the way. Oh, I have definitely seen clapping hands. I just can't remember who has them. Whose emote is that? I don't have any, and I should, but I'm all out of animated emote slots. I don't know which one to give up. Kool-Aid Bear, yes. So,
I wonder if I can drop
Poacher's Bear, the bear on this side of Forlorn Muskeg, we have affectionately nicknamed Kool-Aid Bear because he occasionally glitches through the walls of Poacher's Camp and can actually maul you from outside of it. So we joke that he's like the Kool-Aid Man, and he's just like, oh yeah, and busts through the walls to get you. So yeah, that's how he got his nickname, and I don't have a better name for him because half the time I forget that Poacher's Camp is called that.
Come on, little fire.
Really? Now the weather is good? Whatever.
Oh, lucky day.
Now we're freezing and all of our clothes are wet. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's definitely bust through these walls a couple of times on different people.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Thankfully, he hasn't actually mauled me when I'm inside, but I have had him, like, glitch through at one point. It scared me so much. I, couldn't stand it. So I think he's given me probably more scares than any other bear, but, it's definitely Misanthrope's bear that has killed me more often than most. I need to drink a little more. Glitched on top of the train car to attack my girlfriend. Oh my god. I've also seen him. He's one of the bears that likes to ice skate. That's also not okay. Because then it's hard to aim.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
He scares me a lot. Hope we don't run into him. The bear Misanthropes ate Mia's shoes a few times too, or so I've heard.
My god.
Yeah, Misanthrope's bear really likes to eat, like, ear wraps, pants, gloves, everything. We just walked through part of that tree. Interesting. I need to get some food. Good thing we're in Cattail City. Yeah, my worst... I've had a couple of maulings with Misanthrope's bear, but I think the worst one, unfortunately, was off-stream, so there's, like, no clip of it. And essentially what happened is I was harvesting a deer on one side of the ice, and I knew that he was back, like, basically near the houses. And, I knew that he was over by his cave. I had seen that. So he was on the complete other side of the ice. And I made a fire and started harvesting and cooking up the deer. And during my last round of harvesting, when I was getting the guts, I heard that he was there. And I was like, okay, well, I have a fire, but I knew that my fire was in front of me and his cave was behind me. So I was thinking I have to go around my fire in order to make sure that there's a fire between us. So I get up, I look, and there's no bear in front of me. So I'm like, okay, he's definitely behind me. I stay crouched and I basically just like crouched my way around the fire. Except there's no bear there. There's no bear behind me either. I turn around again, he is now what would have been originally in front of me, and he mauls me. It was the worst. I was like, are you kidding me? He was not there. There's no logical way that he would have been there either. He would have come up from behind me. It was awful. I hate that bear so much. Someone said there are over 200 cattails in FM. I would believe that. I would definitely believe that. So yeah, long story short, I hate that bear. And the worst part was that run was going so well. And so ever since that, like that was like the second or third time that he mauled me while I was harvesting a deer and I had a fire and stuff. Ever since then, I've done two things differently. When I harvest, I drop things immediately. I don't harvest more than like one piece of gut at a time or one piece of meat at a time before I drop it. And when I spawn in DP, I used to just like spawn in DP, get out, go to Coastal, and loot as much of Coastal as possible. Now I just get right out of Coastal and I'm like, I'll come back and loot when I have weapons. Itch to play some too. Busy with another game. Maria, I know the problem. I know that feeling so much. It's even worse when it's not even because you're playing another game, but because you have to do something boring like chores or work. You're like, oh no, I really want to play right now and I just can't. The betrayal, how must TLD feel right now knowing you're messing around with another game? For shame. It's always one of the biggest problems. Like, I'll be sitting looking at my list of games. Oh, it's been so long since I've played another game. But I still really just want to play TLD. I still have to find time to start playing Subnautica Below Zero. But I'm just so into this. I'll go sit in a corner. Sorry guys, I'm playing another game too. There really are too many good games out there. It's also hard because like my wish list keeps getting longer. But I just don't have the time to play more games. We can all go sit in the corner and play another game. It'll be kind of like a, I don't know, like a LAN party. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the times, I also feel weird about playing TLD off stream because it's like, well, I want to keep track of all of these runs, and I want you guys to also see the progress that I'm making and stuff. So then I feel kind of bad when I play off stream, which I haven't really done too much of, but then I feel like I'm cheating on chat. Variety streams are good, keeps you from getting burned out on one game you otherwise enjoy. Exactly. And I think it is important to switch things up sometimes. I think the key is just making sure that you notice when you're starting to get kind of bored with a game and being willing to move on. Polaroid! I won't use this. No. Maybe at the end of the run. Well, meh. Probably not. Most of my setup now on your games in Discord. With the game I'm playing, check it after stream. I will! Thanks, Maria. Thanks for sharing. I love how I keep picking up more food, but I'm not actually feeding Astrid. Just letting her slowly take a bunch of damage. It'll be fine. She'll recover a lot while we're forging. Is the thought process right? Yeah, at the start of the year, I had it basically set up so that I would stream The Long Dark 2 days a week, and I would do a bonus stream where I would do Subnautica. And I really liked that setup a lot, especially because even though I did the bonus stream pretty much every week, it wasn't required, and the days were flexible. It was just, you know, depending on when I had time and when I was up for it, and how work was going, and all that fun stuff. But that was a nice balance of game switching for me, and I'm hoping to get back into that later this year, but it probably won't happen until November because September is going to be kind of crazy busy at work. And then October, of course, I'm going to be gone. So my schedule is going to just be whenever I have time and feel like it. But then in November, I'm hoping that we're going to go back to like the 2 fixed days and 1 flexible day. Marie Variety sometimes is getting lost to a new place in TLD. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. I see him. Coming through the grass. Just stream what I feel like. That's how it should be, Maria. Because as long as the streamer is having fun, I feel like it's fun to watch. If you can tell that the streamer is bored with whatever they're playing, then it's just a boring stream. I'm fairly certain that I'll keep a rotation if I ever follow through on my threat to start streaming TLD days, 4 days, life sim, etc. Gotta keep things fresh. Yeah! Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to, like, rotate through. I kind of get fixated on certain challenges and stuff.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sweet, we can break down the other one. Combat boots! I don't remember the last time I saw these. So yeah, like I said, it's all about what is keeping your attention.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
If there are days that I'm bored with my particular run, then obviously I'm gonna be doing something different. There's nothing better than a nice Saturday morning, wrapping a blanket in my chair with a steaming cup of coffee and playing some simple Loper. Now that sounds like a perfect Saturday morning to me too. They started Arid. Oh, I have Arid too! It's kind of fishy, I don't know what to play. He gifted me the game. Now I have too many games started. Yeah, and they're in good condition. I really don't remember the last time I even saw them. Oh, we need to start a fire, like, immediately. Should stop looting. Come on, Astrid, stand up! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that would explain it. So, Maria, how do you like Arid? I did get it. I haven't tried it yet, though. I don't even know if I have it installed at this point.
Come on, little fire!
But it is in my library. Gifted me another game, Lake. Ah, okay. Yeah, we know what that means. No worries. Oh, I didn't actually mean to use all of my... Oh well. I didn't mean to use all of my cedar at once. Arid is a bunch of fun. We'll do a whole story play. Oh, I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't know what to expect from it. I didn't know there was a story, although I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Most games do have a story mode. Alright, this is still heating up. And Maria, we still have to find a time when we're gonna play, some Icarus together.
Oh, I've never been so
Moist
hungry
character
in my
seems
life.
chill given the fact that she just crashed her plane like her, but it's a fun game. $86. Okay, that's not warm enough. $166. That's warm enough. I think next weekend could work. Yeah. Send me a message on Discord and we'll find a time. I don't think I currently have any plans for next weekend. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry at my own stupidity. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. This is fine. I didn't forget a hammer. I've never found a hammer in this run. I was mixing this up with a different run. I'm so happy right now. I was thinking that this was a different run. The run where I found like 3 hammers and no hacksaw, but that's my offline run. And I just forged in that one. Okay. New plan. We're not forging right now. I just wasted a bunch of fire materials and... Oh well. Yeah, I thought it was the 40 hammers run, exactly. I mean, that was like the last time I played was essentially a run where I just found nothing but hammers. So that was still in my brain that I just had hammers everywhere. You're just running scrap to forge. It was part of the plan. Exactly. We just wanted to warm up real fast. Oh god. I cannot believe I did that. I'm trying to think of where the closest potential hammer spawn would be. Could maybe continue on to Broken Railroad. I think there could be a spawn there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I completely missed that, but yes, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go there. You can tell... I think probably not. It feels a little spoilery. Like, I know that eventually I will know this kind of stuff based on what I find where. Did I overlook one in Mystery Lake, maybe? Eventually I will learn these things. Man, I can't believe I didn't think to check for that. But of course, my first focus was all on the flare gun, so I wasn't thinking about other tools. Just dropped my breakfast sandwich on the floor, so I think I'm going through similar emotions. Oh no! Hey Ish, welcome back. You just missed a moment of heartbreak. Oh, I can't believe I'm this dumb. Two-hour break. Nice. Five-second rule. It's so good. Exactly.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll check Broken Railroad first. And if it's not there... Well, then this is kind of dumb, though. Because I just left behind all of my scrap. Well, depending on how fast we go, we might be able to come back for the fire. If it's there.
Can you eat trees?
I probably should just count that fire as gone. But in that case, I probably should have brought the scrap with me rather than leaving it there. Oh, well. Only tastes a little bit floory.
Oh, so cold.
Floor gives it that extra earthy flavor. Gives it that special crunch. Man, I could have like warmed up teas and stuff. Oh, I don't want to run into this bear right now either. He's going that way. Okay, so what if we go this way? He's totally gonna turn around now that I've decided to go this way, isn't he? Bit of floor never hurt. I mean, I suppose it depends how you get that bit of floor, right? Someone, like, falls face first. Hey Sword, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm slowly getting over it. I'm slowly moving on. But I'm still upset. Can I get up onto this thing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got it. She can live off rotten dog food and floor sandwiches at the end of the world, I suppose. Right. Suppose if you faceplant it might hurt a tad. Exactly. That would probably not be the best way to enjoy some floor. He's coming back over here. Okay, I was gonna say let's warm up and make a fire right now, but no, he's already headed back this way. We need to make sure we're out of here. Okay, so what happened? We went to the forge without a hammer. I was confusing it with a different run, so I didn't even think to look in my inventory beforehand. I was just like so focused on gathering metal and I only realized it after I had made my forge, or my, like, fire at the forge hot enough too. So I dropped a ton of coal, 3-seater, and just like a bunch of stuff into the forge. And then I realized I didn't have a hammer with me. So, yeah. Hey Vanderperson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a me mistake. Yeah, I was confusing it because recently off stream I started a run where we have to warm up. Is he still coming back this way? Where I had, I don't know, like 4 hammers and nothing else. And so I had it in my head that I had several hammers. Cannot believe I forgot that. How's the run going? It's going okay, except for this whole hammer situation. We managed to kill 2 bears last stream using the flare gun. And we've got saplings down curing for our bow and arrows, and we've got 2 bear hides down curing for a bear coat. So all in all, things are okay. I just can't believe I messed up this forge run. Stop. Hammer time. Plus side is now the metal is at the forge. Exactly. Okay. I'm really hoping... Oh, and I left my other... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We'll turn this around. Okay. So we'll pick up some... We'll definitely get some stuff at the forge in Broken Railroad anyway, even if the hammer isn't there. And if it is there, cool. If it's not, then we'll have to go back to Mystery Lake. We still have a couple of places where we could check for that. Otherwise, we'll have to move on to PV. I really don't want to do that. I would have killed the bears by throwing your hammers at them. I wish I could do that. That should be a new game mechanic that they add in. I'm really nervous that the bear is going to come over this hill at any moment and just be like, surprise! And end our run. Hey Pizza, welcome in! How's it going? No, it's fine, Evo. I do need an it's fine. We've got the I don't like this, which is my other catchphrase, but I also need an it's fine. But on the plus side, we did find combat boots. Actually, we should probably drop this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How are we doing on torches? I suppose we can just pull torches and go. I know we're not fully warm yet, but we gotta get out of here. We gotta get moving. Using this stream to procrastinate. Okay, he's still way over there. We're fine. I do needed this, like, an it's fine emote of sorts. So, Pizza, what are we procrastinating on? Homework? Alright, let's hope that the hammer is there. I mean, I know you guys could look up and find out if it's there or not, but I don't know. So I could be wasting my time. Geometry homework, English homework, and Spanish homework. I was not a fan of geometry. English homework probably wouldn't have been something I'd necessarily procrastinate on. I didn't take Spanish, but French is the same. I liked that course, but geometry, right there with you. I think I uploaded to this fine images to your Discord. You can use those if you want to. Okay, Rurik. Thank you. Never gotten a full set of combat clothing when playing TLD. You know, I don't think I have either. Like both combat boots and combat pants. And then there is that military coat, but that doesn't spawn in Interloper. 3-day weekend because of Labor Day, so I figured it'd get spread out over the weekend. Oh, right! I keep forgetting that, even though it's been mentioned in a couple of streams that I've been in today. Yeah, so you do have some more time to work on it. No big deal then. I was not a fan of homework, I never did it. I was a little bit of a teacher's pet, so I definitely did.
Gotta warm up
You can get combat boots in the camp in FM. You can also find combat boots, apparently, at the Forge, because that's where we just found ours. Genuinely feel like combat pants are less common than snow pants, even when they both spawn. Really? It would be really, really interesting to see what they have in for the different spawn rates. Alright, we're getting cold again. -7. We can just make a stick fire. It's not a favorite in most of my lessons. Can't imagine why. I just did my homework in study hall, not at home. Well, I mean, I suppose that's part of the reason we have study halls, right? So that you can get a head start on homework and stuff.
It's so cold.
Man, I keep giving her like this, just a bunch of health hits. All the extra credit and all the assignments, although at the end of the year last year I just stopped doing work in my history class because I had so much extra credit. In Voyager I feel like I got more snow pants than combat pants. I mean, I suppose it's possible. Although it is a little weird, because wouldn't you think that Canadians would have a lot of snow pants? Yeah, I didn't have study halls very often. It was really only if our classes got canceled. But I definitely used it for studying and doing homework ahead of time. And I'll only be in 7 classes, like how I should. Nice. I went to school most of my grades I got by chance. Well, I mean, in the long run, your grades don't really matter that much.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
School is in a lot of ways a formality. I was really into school. As a Canadian, the ultimate pants are actually insulated overalls. Why don't they have those? That would be brilliant. Hey, cats. Guten Tag. I'm doing all right. How are you? This goat is not going well though. Eh? Come on, Astrid. You know this goat. You can do this. She's decided to forget everything she's ever known. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Right now, school is my life. Might as well do well. Yeah. Like, honestly, I don't regret putting in the effort that I put in school. Like, do some circles overemphasize it? Sure. But if you enjoy doing your homework and, like, you might as well. Season pass insulated overall life. Yes, I definitely think they should add that.
I need something to eat.
Gotta keep her fed. Man, I can't believe we're gonna have to come all the way back over here again once I actually forge and craft. Oh, it's fine. I love Broken Railroad. It is definitely my favorite region. Hated being there, wouldn't go back if they paid me. Yeah, fair enough. I think there are a lot of components that people don't consider when they think about school. Like there's a lot of aspects beyond just things like homework that impact grades. You know, there's also things like even your social situation, your home life, like health, all of those things play a role. And luck with teachers, because let's be serious, that is also a gamble. I mean, interpersonal relationships are, you know, a big part of success in any field, whether you're talking about school or work or clubs or communities, whatever, doesn't matter. You gotta have good luck with teachers too. A Loper run on day 6 right now, about to go to coastal, have everything I need to forge, just want some stuff to cure first. Nice! Good luck, Vander, with the forging. Good thing that you check to make sure you have everything that you need to forge, unlike someone in this stream. I haven't done this in a really long time. Like, this is a mistake that I have not made in months. Whoa. I was just about to make a tea, or have a tea. Oh! What are you doing up there? You can't even get me from there. Can you? Is he stuck? No. Now he's not. Okay. He sort of is? I can't tell what's going on. I don't like this. Wolf got lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that he's stuck up there. Broken werewolves are so sketch. He's just cosplaying as Mufasa. It's fine. You have been called to clip. He's the Simba of wolves, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Because I don't actually know the lyrics. And it feels a little wrong to just kind of make them up. Just to look out for his friends. Yeah. He's the sniper. I guess we're gonna have to spend the night here so that we can recover.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
This was a smart idea. Eating in the doorway. Another pry
I'm not sure I
bar.
can carry much more.
Let's not butcher a language today. Exactly. Let's just not. Although I did want to go back in case the fire was still going, but I don't think it will be. I think we just have to. I think we just have to come to the conclusion that we've lost that fire, that it was just a waste of coal. No, come on! I can't do anything today. It's like my brain has stopped functioning properly today. It's almost like my brain is saying, hey, today's not Sunday! No, who am I kidding? I'm like this all the time. I will be waiting for you with a 50 caliber up the road. Absolutely. Was the hammer here? Well, we're not inside yet. So if it's outside, then no, we're screwed. But we haven't gone inside the shed yet. Which is where I assumed it would be. Brain fart. It's just constant brain farts. My brain ate a lot of beans. It's fine. I can clip it after stream. It was the lookout wolf or something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I'm assuming on the crafting bench is where I would find it. And it's a pry bar. Why do I have so many pry bars? I have a feeling this run might need to be thrown out. Yes, we do have ad quotes. I don't know exactly how they work though. We've always had to kind of just guess. But I use Stream Elements, so if you happen to know how it works for Stream Elements, then have at it. I'm sorry I keep sniffling today. I don't know what the deal is with my sinuses, but I feel kind of stuffed up today. So I guess this was, never mind, I don't think you can find 50 calibers in here. You know what? That's not going to stop the wolves. You think something like that would stop a wolf? Nah, come on. Hey, Exempt, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, so we're kind of stuck. I guess we'll stay the night. And then we'll go all the way back to Mystery Lake and maybe look in the lookout. And if it's not there, then we have to go to PV.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, there we go. Decalist. off the great Canadian mammoths to eat they eat our maple trees. That's exactly what they're there for, right, Soren? That's what it's there for. We get back to freezing to death. All right, enjoy, Ash. Enjoy. Yeah. What map did we start in? DP. I didn't mean to put my potatoes in there. I think that was a Raft quote. Seriously, I have 4 pry bars. We have another one back in like camp office or something, or trappers or somewhere. So we've had 5 pry bars and not a single hammer. I hate this. I don't mind DP as a Loper spawn, but I definitely have other ones that I prefer more. I actually think PV is probably my favorite spawn because, well, I know it, probably. What difficulty? This is Loper. It's just standard Loper.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Fine, have something to drink, Astrid. PV plane crash spawn. Yeah, that is a good spawn. Although I don't mind DP. Really, I don't mind most spawns as long as it's relatively good weather. Which is, I think, what I'm most dreading about eventually doing Nagoa is the spawn. Plane crash is always a bust for me. It's always like have 7 dress shirts. Well, it was just a group of people going to a conference. Like, they can't help it. Okay, so we already searched this. Did we search this guy? Yes. Can't remember what that was a reference to. Yeah, we've done a couple of Nagoa spawns during a Chaos stream. It was purely for fun. I was not taking it seriously. There was only one that I actually did somewhat okay on. In my hand frame. I do remember that. But I really don't remember that second quote. I don't remember what I was talking about. I wonder if we should add context to some of these quotes. Although I suppose half the fun is the lack of context. I'm so sad that there's no hammer here. Is there a chance for a hammer up at the lodge, or should we just go right back? Like, you don't need to tell me if it's on this particular loot table, but just can it ever spawn up there, or is it always in maintenance yard? Context is for the stream. Right, exactly. You have to be here for the context. When I spawn in PV, I always spawn by the waterfall to the river that wraps around the map. Ah, okay. I've had that one a couple of times.
I think I can use this.
Hey, this is fine into 2 emotes on your Discord. Thanks, Rook. Geometry homework finished. Nice. No chance at the lodge. Only one loot table with the hammer in this zone. Okay. So it was low chance anyway. Well... it is what it is. We're gonna gonna search the rest of this place tomorrow. We're tired, we're just gonna get out of here. You've never gone to the lodge, like in any run pizza? Sorry, I forget that not everyone loves Broken Railroad and stuff like me. Yeah, I think the lodge is probably one of the places I know best. And just Broken Railroad in general. I remember once a while ago, Melky Studios was doing a stream where she was recreating art from TLD. And as soon as she pulled up the next image for the painting she was recreating, I was like, I know exactly where that is. And it was the painting from the lodge. Hunting Lodge is one of my favorites. It's such a great location. Great place to hang out for a while, especially if you get the moose spawn. Absolutely. If the moose spawn is up there, then really you're just kind of golden. The vibe is really nice, I agree. Currently in DP for whatever reason. Anyone else casually keep a Nerf gun by their chair while watching Twitch? I can't say that I do, but that's because I don't own a Nerf gun. But at work, when I'm work lurking, then yes, because apparently Nerf gun fights are now a thing that happen on the regular in my office, and I always have to be prepared. So,
I need anything
yes,
right about now.
I guess sometimes. Do it professionally, not casually. Look at it. Well, we already have 2 stims. I suppose we can look the next time we're here. Let's just assume that we're going to be back. Let's assume this is going to go well and that we're going to actually successfully make it back to Broken Railroad in this run. Really bizarre situation with myself right now in Loper. I have too many things I want to do. Alright, what are the things you want to do in Loper right now, Pizza? Then I tried to battle the Hunting Lodge moose and didn't give up till I killed him 4 broken ribs later. Oh my gosh. My personal best run was actually the run where I tried and failed to get that moose. I didn't hit him a single time. Every time I went to shoot, I would miss him. And when I would try to like sneak up close to then throw a stone to have him run somewhere, he would notice me beforehand and already start charging. It was really upsetting. Try to stay away from Nerf guns since my friend hit me between the eyes with one. That doesn't sound like much of a friend. The wolves that spawn by the hunting cabin always find a way to screw me over. Ooh. I usually only have like 1 wolf up there, so it's not as bad. I'm actually kind of, speaking of wolves, I was gonna say, I find it a little suspicious. Where is he? Is he still up there? He's still up there. Everything the light touches. Dreadful at hunting in this game. Me too. Pick a number 1 through 4. 3. Get attacked every single time.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I don't mind when wolves decide to try and get after me when they're glitched somewhere. That's fine, as long as they don't unglitch. I chose Bleak Inlet. Oh no! Well, why did you put that on the list? Why was that an option? That is not my fault, Pizza. Hey Frosty, welcome in. How's it going? Now see, if I had known that, if you had just given me the list, then obviously I would have picked Broken Railroad. Should have listened to me instead. Couldn't make them all good, fair enough.
I can't feel my hands.
I cannot get down. Translation. Yes. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's not actually getting like angry at us or threatening us. Maybe he's just like, hey, I need help. I need help. I can't get down. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I had a little bit of a headache earlier today, but other than that, I'm doing quite well. And we also had a big boo-boo in this game, but it's fine. We're fine. We're still alive. I think we need to warm up again, though. Let's warm up right here.
I've never felt so cold.
Shut up, Astrid. We need to get a new torch. I'm up to it and I'll go there, but I for sure need to prep a little bit beforehand. Fair enough. I don't know that I've ever felt prepped enough for Bleak Inlet on Loper. How cold is it still? Oh, I guess we'll just use one of these coal. We've got plenty of other places we can get coal. Just not gonna worry about it.
I could eat anything.
Gonna go there eventually anyway, but I had other things I wanted to do, but I guess not now. Guess not. Maybe attempt a serious Loper run at some point if I existed. I mean, you don't have to go to Loper if you don't want to, Fish. Only if you really want to. But when I do, I will rip out and consume your eyes. Yes, obviously that is definitely what he's saying. I didn't know you were fluent in Wolf, Vander. Good to know. That's a cool party trick. Roughly day 70, so I'll be really happy with this run, and I think dying to Timberwolves is an acceptable death. Yeah, that's a totally valid way to die. Minutes.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, stop talking about eating trees, Astrid. Catnip, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, come on. No wind. No wind. Just made a moose cloak out of that hunting lodge moose in preparation for a trip to Bleak Inlet soon. Ooh. Well, I hope that moose comes in handy and that you have a warm trip to Bleak. I would say fun, but we all know how that goes. Oh no. Come on, wind. For real. Catnip. Catnip has called cats. Stressing over school starting Monday, but good. Oh! School's back in session. Well, I hope you have a good first day back. I understand that it can be a bit of a stressful time, but I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm doing alright myself. I did some baking this morning, which is great. I haven't been able to do a lot of baking because the summer has been like brutally hot. And yeah, this run is sort of going mostly okay, I guess. Learned wolf from the many threats I endured whilst being brutally mauled many times from her. You'd think by the amount of times wolves have killed me that I would have learned something by now, but no. I don't know. I thought there was always a fire over here somewhere. I guess not. I'm sure you'll be fine, Catnip. Found coffee in Bleak Inlet. This is more than I expected from this wretched place. Nice. Coffee hype. You had 36 in Calgary today? That's wild. I remember when I was in Jasper National Park. Well, I was going to say a couple of years ago, but it was like 8 years ago now. That it was in August, and we had like freezing temperatures in the evening.
Starting to feel numb.
So Calgary being over 30 degrees in September does not make sense to me. Can we find like a nice wind-blocked area for a fire to warm us up, maybe? Apparently not.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't know what to expect to find in Bleak Inlet other than wolves and the mill. A bear. Potentially a moose. A bedroll definitely spawns there, but you don't need one anymore if you're on day 70. I don't know if there's anything else that's like guaranteed, but those are the things I would expect to find. It's Snowtember in Calgary like 5 years ago. And now it's on fire. Eating mini burgers. Oh, I'm jealous. I want some mini burgers right now. It has been a very unusual weather here. Like, I think I read recently this was the sunniest summer Germany has ever had. And like the third hottest or something like that. I do have to admit, I hardly recognize my city given all the sun that we've had. It's very confusing. 30 degrees here on Monday, now it's down to 15. Right, it just keeps going like really crazy. I think that's probably partially why my sinuses are all messed up, because we've been having days where it gets to like 25, 26, 29, and then at night it's been 13. And obviously to try and cool down the place, I always have the windows open. So it's like, there is no constant temperature. Yeah, but the bearskin bedroll, in that case, you definitely don't need the guaranteed bedroll that's in Bleak. We're a commercial claims adjustment company, and we unfortunately make a lot of our revenue off of natural catastrophes like hurricanes and ice storms. Business is virtually non-existent this year. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, right? But also, like, not for business, but for people. But there's been a lot of flooding this year. Or it's been very like, there's been lots of floods in some areas and lots of drought in others. Like, I remember being like, wow, it hasn't rained in Germany in so long. And so I was looking up, like, when is it going to rain? And the news then told me that, like, France was flooding. Oh, that's where all the rain is. Okay. Alliteration allows for acceptable application of amusement into an anecdote. You're absolutely right, Vander. First time in 25 years that there were no Atlantic tropical storms in August. That's so weird to think about. Yangtze River dried up 100... Yeah! Yeah, exactly, Zorn. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you just have some areas that are all of a sudden just, like, dealing with way too much water, and other areas that are like, we need more. What's going on? We're at the quest. They're looking for you. Are you going to go to the hunter's cabin? Hey, Denuvo, welcome in. So we were going to go forge because I don't have any arrows at this point. Unfortunately, I got this run confused with a different run, so I didn't realize until we were at the forge that I don't have a hammer. So we're currently on the hunt for a heavy hammer. And that's kind of where we are at this point. Oh yes, I probably should have clarified. This is a challenge run that a bunch of us in the community are doing right now. We're essentially trying to kill as many bears on the island as possible. But we're in regular survival mode. This is an interloper run. But I do have to try Hunted Part 2 at some point. Because I did one eventually. It stressed me out a lot, but I did give it a go and I did complete it. But yeah, welcome in, Denuvo. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Our clothes are slowly falling apart on us. I really don't want to repair jeans. But I think we kind of have to. I edit the command to add like a not the hunter. I can do that for next time. I don't know if there's a way for you to edit that or not. I don't know. I can definitely make my title clearer next time though. Let's maybe cook up a tea or two to stay warm as we move. Yeah, I think I could probably just have a clearer title next time. But oh man, now I'm thinking about episode 2 of the story mode and oh, that was so stressful for me. I think episode 2 was probably my most stressful episode. Week for full 12-hour days. I'm on a 4-day break, so hell yeah, I'm gonna jump in the game later to continue the prison story. I like to watch people playing this game. Well, we do too. The community is great. We've got a lot of different people here who play everything from story mode to challenges to just, you know, regular survival mode. And I agree. It's a fun game to watch and to play. And good luck with the prison. Can't add commands. That was just to test to see if I can. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Hey Ish, since you're still here and Blades didn't answer the question earlier, and I assume you would probably know the answer, what was his final time for the Great Bear Hunt speed run? I couldn't remember the exact time. And then when we asked him, he just left. Shall fare you well in your journey across the icy abscess of the face of the earth, locally known as Forlorn Muskeg. Thank you. Thank you. Could have just typed hello or something. That might have been the easier thing to do, but that's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had the stat in my chat, which I had open. Perfect! Okay, so I wasn't too far off. My memory was telling me it was like 8 days and 14 hours. So I guess 13 hours and 5 minutes is not too bad. Like, not too far off from what I was thinking. Just working on some commands and stuff. Nice. Perfect timing, cats. Actually, would you mind whispering me that so I don't forget it after stream? Because as we all know, I have the memory of a goldfish. Alright, so we really have to hope that, we really have to hope that there's a hammer in the lookout. I think that's the only part, the only place where it could spawn in Mystery Lake that I haven't checked. Because if it's not there, we're gonna have to move on to Pleasant Valley, and that's something we're not gonna get to do today. It looks like we're not going to forge today. Oh, what a lovely seaweed, exactly. Yeah, a message on Discord, a whisper, anything like that. Just so that I don't forget it. Thanks, pizza. Come on, Astrid, move a little faster, please. I know you're walking into the wind. I don't even have Discord. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, I do need to kind of take a break, don't I? Alright, let's get to, Poachers, and then I'll take a break. Thank you, Ash. Perfect, thank you, cats. I appreciate it. Man, I really hope this isn't Mystery Lake. I don't want to go all the way to Pleasant Valley. I mean, I know we're gonna have to go there eventually, but I don't want to go there all the way for a hammer just to come all the way back for forging.
Did I say?
Well, we've been through Mystery Lake a lot, so I think I know where all the spawns are, and I think I've been to all of them except, like, there's the lookout tower can have it. You can get it at the crafting bench in Lower Dam and in Trappers, I believe. I think those are the 3 spawns. Maybe also at Camp Office, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever had it there. But I've been through and looted Dam, Trappers, and Camp Office. The only major place that I know of that I haven't looted yet is the lookout tower. Vocabulary utilizing Vander person has been internally selected to write the thought process of regular Vander into chat. Alright, now we know. Too impatient to see if you're going to get it at the lookout, so I'm going to look it up but keep it a secret. Okay. I was thinking ravine. Oh.
Can you eat,
I hadn't thought about ravine. I never think about stuff spawning in ravine besides the flare shell and stim. Dang, Astrid, slow down, it's not a race. I know, she's Speedy Gonzalez here. We found a hacksaw here. Well, we had one before, but I don't remember where I got the first one, but we did find one here at the forge. I'm trying to remember where we got the first one. I don't remember. I feel like we got it relatively early. Is it possible we got it in one of the mines in DP? Potentially in Coastal? I don't remember. We've been a lot of different places already. just realized you followed me. Yeah, of course. Sometimes just hate the wind. It's so annoying. Whether it's blowing out my torch or slowing me down, it's just annoying. Yes, we have a bedroll. We got the bedroll in camp office. That's the problem. The only loot table I sort of know is the one with the hacksaw in the basement of the farmhouse in PV, where you can get a hammer at Signal Hill, and you can get a bedroll at Winding River. That's the only one I have saved in my brain. All the others, I don't know. Wind slowing me down is the worst. And in real life, the problem I have with wind is then it like blows my hair all into my face and then I can't see what I'm doing. And I get upset. No, I haven't checked the forestry lookout. That's where we're going next because that's the only place in Mystery Lake, I think, where it can spawn, where I haven't been. And if it's not in Broken Railroad and it's not in Forlorn Muskeg, I feel like it must be somewhere in Mystery Lake, but I suppose it technically doesn't have to be. All of our clothes are falling apart. This is not good. I have my answer on whether or not you have the hammer there. She's hair tie to get rid of. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I always have to have my hair back when I go outside and it's windy. Otherwise, no chance. Is it really guaranteed? Are you sure about that? Because I also had a 40-day Loper run where I never found a hammer, and we ended up dying looking for the hammer. I definitely spent time in Mystery Lake. Although that could have also been a glitch. We don't know that. We will never know that. Okay, then in that case it must be at the lookout. Because I've definitely been to Trappers, and I definitely looked in Lower Dam. Okay. In that case, I had a glitchy run back then. Let's hope that this is not a glitchy run. Oh, that was the worst. We ended up dying because we ran out of food because I couldn't hunt. And I wasn't... I mean, you guys know I struggle with food as it is. I don't know why, but I do. And so not being able to hunt at all really made it even worse. Why does she, like, cycle through these? Why not just use one to the very end?
I'd be dying from starvation.
No, you can't go hungry. Yes, I was on my way to Signal Hill because we thought, okay, maybe that's the, or I think we had determined that that was the loot table I was on. I had been to Signal Hill before, and we were pretty sure that either I had somehow missed it, or that it was glitched, and we will never find out. Okay, I did say I was going to take a break when we got to Poachers. Primars don't always spawn in 100%. Really? I've picked up a couple of 100% ones. Like, all of these were 100%. She keeps cycling through. That's what I mean. Like, every time I use them, they deteriorate. So, since they were all at 100%, I know that she's been using them, like, one after another, rather than just, like, grinding one down. Because I know they were all 100% when I picked them up. For whatever reason. Anyway, I did say I was going to take a break because it's been over 3 hours. This will be a slightly shorter break. But, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. And I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, we'll wear those instead.
It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need shoes. We don't need shoes. We don't need a coat. We don't need shoes or a coat.
Bet we'll be in the mine soon. Oh no! Oh, she didn't. She didn't.
Hello, beautiful. Can we go to the gate together? Anything specific you would like me to do, madam?
Okay, let's change the field side. Who the fuck is shooting? Oh, fuckers. Fuckers. Nah, come on. Get back. Fuck, we died. Yes, we set ourselves on fire at least 3 times. So yes, we did set ourselves on fire a few times. We just started.
If you go to your burning torch, and this is one with a triangle, you can see 23%, so this means it has 23 minutes. So we can harvest a few kilos.
It's dark out here. I'm looking for shelter. I can't feel my feet.
Are you kidding me? You. How dare you?
Battling it out. No! You're fucking kidding me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god.
We actually lost it. Whoa! I did not know that the bear was right there. Holy crap. That actually scared the crap out of me.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's warm up real quick and then keep on moving, I suppose. Thank you, thank you. Let's not run into Kool-Aid Bear. Oh. Fine. If I just kind of knew where he was, that would also make me feel a little bit safer. But I guess we don't get that satisfaction. Satisfaction. You get cliffs perfectly timed, or do you sit and wait for them to finish once you get back? So usually what happens is I'll put up like one more than I think I'm going to need, so that by the time I get back I can just watch the end of the last clip. But it doesn't always work out that way. Like I think it was yesterday I came back to the screen being black. Yeah, I just try to guesstimate how long I'm gonna need. Great Bear Island has been transformed from a location of failing economic status and businesses to a place of nature's heaviest, harshest, and unsurvivability due to recent presence of overwhelmingly negative geomagnetic storms that have manifested in the borealis. Indeed. And there's our bear. I see the bear. I no longer feel safe about knowing where the bear is. Speaking of Great Bear Island. Sort of kind of make a big loop, maybe? Nah, he's not sleeping. He's moving. He's just moving really slowly. This is fine. No, we're not hugging the bear. We don't have the health to hug a bear right now. Is he gonna come up the tracks or is he gonna keep going around that way? I think he goes around that way. So maybe just like back off a little bit. Kind of loop behind him, maybe? Okay, I don't like this because I can't see him right now. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is totally doable. He doesn't know we're here. I need to have you read long enough so you run into the bear has failed. I see, that was the plan all along. Oh no, now we might run into a wolf though because my torch is blown out. Should be more customization settings so you can make it so 10 bears can spawn at the same time and you can be stalked by 10 bears. I do think it would be really cool if there were commands like, not necessarily like that, but like to spawn in certain animals that we could include in chaos streams. Like, I think it'd be super cool and also absolutely horrible and I would definitely hate you all, but it would be fun.
I'm getting tired.
It would just be a bear train. Talk to Darkling? Okay. And she has it so that it has like a connection to Twitch. Oh, a little random German, sure. Das ist ein Bär und ich will von ihm nicht gefressen werden. There's a mod that lets you access the dev console. Actually, now that you mention that, I do remember Darkling talking about that at some point. But I wonder if it's possible to get that like hooked up with Twitch chat somehow, because that would be more interesting to me. Like to have it so that Twitch chat could add stuff more than me being able to change things.
Cold. Warming up a bit.
Are any of our teas still warm? Of course not. Right, and that's what I'm thinking, like, I don't think it would really be possible for it to, like, there are mods for that so that I could add in those things, but it's more fun if, like, if it were possible for Twitch chat to be able to add those things. And that's where it gets tricky. I understood bear from that sentence. Nice! Okay, so, right, I do think that there's Little Random German comes with a translation. So basically I said, there is a bear over there and I don't want to be eaten by him. Astrid, please just move. It would be hilarious. Seen that done with 7 Days. Exactly, there are games out there that have that kind of like Twitch integration. I've also seen it for, I think Skyrim is one.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And I also know that there's something kind of similar with the Chaos mod for GTA 5. I just think it would be so cool to have that in here. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Rook. Cheers.
I'm starving.
Just go through already. All right, Vanderbilt, thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And, yeah, thanks for being here. Come on. I saw it. I saw it was going to let me place. Oh, I could have used my mag lens. Yeah, Pizza has decided he's not going to redeem anything.
Come on, little fire.
Any redeems until I hit 100 days. So that's going to be a lot of points. That is going to be a lot of points. Especially at this rate. We should try and guess how many points you're going to have at the end. I'm really sick of being cold and tired, and we'll just make this an hour. We'll sleep for an hour. If you get to 100,000 points before you get to 100 days, I'll probably just stop there. Fair enough. And I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, honestly.
Is getting kind of heavy.
Although 100,000 points is a lot. I only have that many in one channel that I watch. What day are we on now? That's a great question. I mean, I know it says 11, but it's 10 days survived. I think we might be too tired to actually go up to the forestry lookout right now, but I'm gonna push for it anyway. So we've got a little bit of time. Unless you do another game, I'll probably have like 40 to 70,000. Hard to say. Well, only 90 to go, right, Weevil? Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, it does depend on a lot of things. Like if I switch to a different game for a little bit, if I, of course, with the Chaos stream, that'll be in a different run. If I survive this run, or if I have to start again, there are a lot of factors involved. We're around 7 months to get to 100,000 points on Blade's channel. He streams almost every day. You're gonna reach 100 days way before that. I hope so. I hope so, but you never know. I could just keep dying.
I could eat a horse.
Also, if I get gifted subs and watch streaks, yes, that also plays a role as well. True, you might end up missing streams because of, you know, school or projects or whatever.
Colder soon.
There are just so many factors involved. It'll be interesting to see how many points you have when I hit 100. Or how many days I've survived when you hit 100,000 points. We shall see. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Run away! Run away! It's a good thing he's not smart. That makes sense. Yes, it definitely makes sense for it to fall under the rail line. It's a good thing he's not smart enough to know that there was nothing in that gun.
I am too tired to think straight.
Drinking my pumpkin spice coffee because I'm basic. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. It is spooky season, my friends. Exactly. It is autumn. I have decided. It's funny. I've always gone by the like the meteorological calendar. So technically for me autumn is at, you know, the middle / end of September is when it starts. But in Germany they kind of go by months and it always starts at the beginning. So it would be like the first would have been the start of fall. It's kind of interesting to me. It's a little bit of an adjustment. And I choose depending on which I like better. So like because I like fall, I'm going to extend fall by making it start now. But go, okay, no, we are not going to the thing tonight. I heard the first bells. We're going right to camp office. We'll go to the lookout tomorrow. Spooky season and 4 days until my birthday. Yeah! It is still summer for 2 weeks. Exactly, Rook. Like, technically that's the case, and I always used to think that for the longest time, but I want to extend fall because fall is my favorite season. My birthday is the first week of November, so pumpkin spice is way too nice. Yeah, my birthday is in October. I'm a big fan of fall. I love all sorts of like pumpkin things.
So cold. Think.
Just like that autumn vibe. Come on, Astrid, move faster. I know you're cold. I know you're exhausted. Just get inside. Decided I control summer is over. Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's go upstairs and sleep. Astrid needs her beauty rest. So not done with summer. It was so cold up to the middle of July, then crazy hot till the end of August. Need my warm days. I mean, autumn can be warm. I think that's what's great about autumn, is you have warm days but cool nights. It just shouldn't be hot. Yeah, the computer's on. But it's always the same thing, right? Isn't it always the same messages? Alright, Astrid. Crawl into bed, girl. You've earned it. I like reading computers. It is cool, but I've seen this one before. This is probably the only one I've actually seen. No, that's not true. There's one other one, but I don't remember where it is. Three different buffer memories? Are there?
Right now.
Huh. Alright. Well, I mean, it's too late now. It's over. Oh, I just assumed they all had the same one always, so I checked it once and never bothered. Well, now I know. It's too late now. Sorry, guys. Oh, there are 5 for camp office. I had no idea. I also don't have the memory for it, so it's entirely possible that I've looked at it before and then thought that I had already seen it, but forgot because, well, we know my memory.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, is this Maglan's weather? It looks like it could be. Heck yeah. I have 49 cat tails. I think we could maybe drop a few.
Come on, little fire.
Trying to collect them all on my run. Oh, nice, Zert. How many do you have so far? Of course, I got a blizzard when I reached the cannery. Of course you did. What were you expecting? For Bleak to be nice?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, and we're off. Nice, sir. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Ash is a pro multitasker. She's mapping. She's finishing up mapping Great Bear. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, I just did that automatically. I missed that earlier. I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you, Dawn. Is it okay if I call you Dawn, or do you prefer Denevo?
Anything right about now.
It was perfect timing, but thank you. Cheers. I do appreciate it. You can never have too much water. All right. Gotta have something to eat. Okay, yes, technically you can, but I don't drink enough in general, so it would be very hard to use enough hydrate redeems to have it get to the point where I'm drinking too much water. I'll find that hammer. Yes, we will go find that hammer. I think we know where it is.
I can't feel my feet.
It's called drowning. You can also drink too much water, but it takes a lot of water to do that. Oh, Astrid, please don't start freezing already. I don't want to deal with this right now.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, if anything, I need to hydrate more. So, I'm not worried about too many hydration redeems. Astrid is cold. And she's slowly dying because of it. Alright. Oh no. I have that song stuck in my head again. Seems that drinking too much water will make you feel like you're drunk, and that ain't fun at all. If you want to get drunk, serve a cold beer and not 20 liters of water. Exactly.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I've never had the problem of having too much to drink. I did used to get headaches because I wouldn't drink enough water, but thankfully that hasn't happened in a while either. Although I think that might have been part of the problem earlier today, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, look out. Don't disappoint me now. That's breathing too much water. Alright, let me in, warm me up. Let's go. Oh no, come on. And there's our hammer. I can see it. I can see it. Finally, and more simple tools. Okay, so now the question is, am I gonna go forge today? Or am I gonna do that the next time? I think we might head to forge and actually save the forging process for next time. I could always forge off stream, but like I said, when I start a run on stream, it kind of feels like cheating. Hammer hype! Not a glitch! We have it!
Come on, little fire.
Not a glitched run. It's not cursed.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, pizza, have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the long weekend, and thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Okay, let's get rid of this. Sweet, 1 hour. Let's break this down. Yeah, I think the plan is going to be we'll make it back to the forge and then we'll forge next time. Because I know how this goes. If I say that I'm going to forge, it's gonna be like probably another 3 days in game. And we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh my god, Astrid. Stop complaining. I hate Timby so much. The thing I think bothers me the most about Timberwolves is the fact that they don't spawn in blizzards. Like, they're bad enough as it is, but then to also make it so that they just don't care. I don't know. Alright, what is the plan now? Do we just head out? I need to go get more coal at camp office anyway. Stop complaining about Astrid's complaining the girl is hungry. She is not. I literally just fed her. She's fine. They're loud, they're taking my arrows, they're here, I just don't like them. Come back so quick too, almost not worth killing them. Yeah! I had an issue with Timbies and Blackrock. I'd scare them off, I'd break their morale completely. And then they just turn around and come right back, and I'm like, what's the point of even breaking morale if you're just going to ignore it? And then... ridiculous. Oh, I hate it when I do this. This is weird weather. She's fine. Astrid is totally fine. She's a champion. Oh, we're eating Timby steaks for breakfast? Okay, so now we can actually forge, now that we have a hammer. I'm still really upset with myself. We just wasted like 2 days for basically nothing. If you have level 5 archery, you can ambush them. Lots of fun. Personally, I've never had a level 5 archery. I think the highest I've gotten is maybe 2. Going for Timmy steak, but just found Cracker Box. Ah! Oh, in the trash can, yeah, over by the, in that one trailer. I know where you're talking.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Eat a tree. Go ahead, eat a tree. I wonder if that's the only trash can where that happens. It's the only one that I know of. But that doesn't have to mean anything. I had it once in a Milton trash can. Ooh, do you remember where? Was it like maybe in the bank? I'm trying to think of where I've seen these trash cans before. I think the bank has one, and I think maybe the gas station has one.
Jeez, this is cold.
Those are the only two I can think of that have that same sort of shape. Because all the ones that you just like search normally, I've never found anything good in those. Like maybe one rose hip, and that's it. I want to say the bank, but not sure. From what I can recall, I think only the bank and the gas station have that shaped trash can, like the open one. Okay, these are all cured, so that means our whatever you call it, our maple should also be cured by now. What do you mean I must have some bad luck? Do you usually get good stuff in the trash cans? On Interloper? Or are you playing it on a different level? Because that could also impact it. Yeah, I've never found anything in trash cans except for the occasional rose hip. Jesus won't help you, Astrid. This is all your fault anyway. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. We need more torches. Let's just grab these sticks. Trash can in the dam had one rose hip, which you can't do anything with. That happens to me so often. Just the one in the dam. Exactly. Most of the time they're just empty though. I can leave these behind. I can leave this behind. Let's leave this. Oh, I wanted to see if I had any torches to break down. Yeah, these are not worth it. Yeah, are the crackers and no, those aren't guaranteed. I've definitely looked there before and they haven't been. So they can't be guaranteed.
I need to find food.
Found a book, some snacks, and other random stuff. Huh. Yeah, I rarely see anything worthwhile in trash cans. Just the occasional crackers in that one in Bleak Inlet. And the occasional single rose hip. Why do these torches suck? Hey, Packer. Welcome back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't care. Now watch me wait 30 days for an Aurora. Do you need to get in there? Like, do you need the Aurora? If you're just mapping. You've never found a rose hip in a trash can? It's really bizarre. I've had it happen a couple of times and it's always just one. It's not like you get a selection. Like usually when you pick them off of a bush you get like, I don't know, 6 or 8 or whatever. No, it's always a single rose hip. Very weird. I don't need it, I want it, and I deserve it after what Bleak Inlet did to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I pick up enough coal? 6 is kind of cutting it close. Might want to grab another 2 just to be safe. I know there's still coal left in Forlorn Muskeg in general, but still. Doesn't hurt to play it safe. I've always wondered if you could find enough loose rose hips to make a whole portion. I've wondered that too, but I also would be kind of upset if that were the case. Slightly annoyed, so I deserve to go inside the cannery. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's fine. I get you. I get it. Unless you find 7 more single ones, they're useless. Exactly. They're just like hanging around. It's so weird. What's fine was finding a tin opener in a trash can. Huh. I recently learned that they have that as a stat. You can see how many you found in one run. And that only came up because I had one run where I found like 4 in a row. And I was just like, I don't need this many. What's going on? Just end up carrying around 1 odd rose hip. Yeah, because you don't want to leave it behind. Call it the troll hip. You have to wonder why they did that. It must be a troll thing, right?
I need to find food.
Here, have some more cattails. Like 30% damage, but it was good enough to last me long enough. Yeah, because as soon as you have a knife, it's not like it is even necessary. Then you can just break it down for scrap. It's raining, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. I heard it like through my headphones and was like, is that what I think it is? And it is. We're finally getting some rain. I hope it turns into a thunderstorm. Oh, that would be so nice. I don't think it's supposed to be though. I don't remember seeing it. I think there's a chance of a thunderstorm on Wednesday. But I'd really like one. That to me is like the ultimate fall weather. The thunderstorm. Actually no, there are 2 types of ideal fall weather. There is the nice, clear, sunny day where it's warm during the day and cool at night. With just like a very light breeze. And then there is the thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. But I'm not actually in the rain because I'm inside where I belong. I'm a bit of an indoor mouse. Don't really leave the house unless I have to. But I love singing to the rain, listening to it on the window pane. This is turning into a little bit of a bluesy kind of song. I hope that we don't run into the Kool-Aid bear, 'cause that would be all kinds of wrong. So much pain when you run into the bear, unprepared. And we are definitely unprepared because we still don't have any more flare shells. Or a bow and arrow.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, maybe we can get you a few more cattails if you're patient, Astrid. Don't you worry about a thing, we got you covered. I thought I just heard him, but I think it's actually just the torch. It's fine. Here we go, running along the tracks. Wondering where the bear's at. But I don't see him anywhere. I don't see him here nor there. There's just not a single bear. And I'm okay with that. Our torch is almost out. Astrid, quick, light a new one. Ugh. Gotta head over to Poacher's and get warm again. I wonder if that's a corpse or a deer carcass over there. We could maybe get some food. But I bet you the bear wants some of that meat too. I don't see him anywhere. Let's risk it for the biscuit, my friends. 'Cause Astrid is one hungry mother fudger. I don't see him around here. I think we'll be okay. Let's start this little fire. Come on. Astrid, start the fire. Wow, that was like almost actually a song this time. Almost.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, it's so nice to see. And like it's legitimate rain. And what I mean by that is we've had a lot of what's in German known as Nieselregen.
I could eat a horse.
Which is kind of, it's not really a drizzle. That's not the right translation for it. It's like a mist. It's like misty rain. And I don't like that. I think it's a pain because it's not raining enough to warrant the use of an umbrella. But it's definitely, you know, annoying. Mouse the lyricist, thanks. So we've had a few days of where we'll get like a little bit of this like misty rain, but this is like actual raindrops hammering on your window. I love it. We get snow occasionally, but really not that much. I guess it depends on the year. Oh, there's the bear. Depends on the year. We had one year where we had a really big snowstorm. And most years we just get like a little bit of snow and then it kind of turns into mush relatively quickly. Oh, that was close. Just a little close. So yeah, we don't get a ton of snow. But you do see it occasionally. Which I suppose is not too terrible. Then you get to see the beauty of the snow, but it goes away pretty quickly, so you don't need to worry about like shoveling or wading through tons and tons of snow. What is the good news? Welcome in, Mother. I hope you're having a good weekend. Is the good news that it's the weekend? They have a co-op mode for this game. Yes, I have heard that. I haven't tried it out yet. Oh no. He's being glitchy. Did you guys see that? He just walked through that tree. Oh, I don't like that. Yes, I have heard about the co-op mod, but I haven't tested it out. I would like to at some point. Have you played with the co-op mod? Do you like it? I'm assuming so, since you're calling it good news. Oh, I don't trust this bear one little bit. I can't tell what direction. He's coming towards us, isn't he?
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Now, you either just discovered it recently. Well, I have heard that it's a lot of fun. I've heard that you can't like do a serious survival run with it, but that it is amusing to play. I don't know if you know Blade CJ. He also streams, and he's tested it out off stream. He hasn't streamed it, but he's told us that that it's kind of a cool way to play. Different for sure. was really weird. I didn't like that. That's one of the reasons I don't like this bear. He's very unpredictable. Imagine everyone would be assigned a role. That would probably be the best way to go about it, to be like, okay, you focus on this, you focus on this, and you focus on this. And if that's the case, no one would ever have me focus on, I don't know, hunting, maybe. That would probably not be the smart choice. You probably want me to go and, I don't know, fish. Stand in one place. Don't move too much. Yeah, exactly. That would be how I would handle it, I think, is have someone be like, okay, you focus on, you know, hunting, and you focus on getting firewood, and you focus on getting tea ingredients and crafting teas. That's what I could do. I could get tea stuff. So, what difficulty level do you typically play? I'm assuming you're a survival fan if you're a fan of the idea of a multiplayer mod, because multiplayer and story doesn't really make sense. And one guy can clap and be the cheerleader of the group. I would be good at that game. I mean, at that role, that would be something I could do. So if anyone wants to play multiplayer mod with me, I will cheer you on. And pick up sticks. I can also do that. Ah, okay. So, Stalker. I like Stalker. Lots of wolves, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Lots of wolves in Stalker, but it is a fun difficulty level. I have my longest run is in that as well. Although it's been a very long time since I've been on it. It says if there's a co-op version, the player should spawn in different zones. That would be cool. I would like that to be optional. Like that you could choose to have maybe either the same spawn region but different spawn locations. Or, oh, we've got a bear coming right towards us. I'm not prepared for this. Or that you could choose to be in different regions. But I don't think you should all spawn in the exact same location either way. The number of wolves increase as the number of people increases. Ooh, that's also a good question. Just imagine running across 4 people sitting in a car hiding from a wolf. TLD multiplayer, I would kill the other player immediately so I could play TLD. Street chose violence today. Well, I mean, it makes sense because the game wouldn't be the same with people, obviously, because part of it is the loneliness aspect and the fact that you're the only human out there who's alive that you know of. I think it's a cool idea just like to mess around with, but it's not really TLD at that point, but that's why it's a mod and not actually officially part of the game. Play from 2 players all the way up to 32. 32 feels like way too many. I don't know that I want to play any game with 32 people. But that's me. That's just me. I feel like that would be very overwhelming. Musical chairs and cars to get away from the bear. Yeah, the last one in. Last one in's a rotten egg. Oh, he's still over here. I don't like this. Can you just keep going, please? I need to get over there. And you're stuck in 31 other players in the same blizzard. Oh my gosh. No, just one other person for me. Makes perfect sense. For me, TLD is mostly a single player game. Like if you have multiple survivors, go build a city or something, you're not surviving, you're thriving. Get exceptionally close to them when you're crouching. Okay, in that case, we'll just try. Yeah, we are warm. We don't really need to worry about the temperature at this point. I just don't want him to notice us. We got a crab walk because I want to keep an eye on him. I want to keep an eye on him for when he does glitchy things like that. Mod was made by modders angry that Hinterland refused to give in and stayed true to their vision of the game. Go play Don't Starve and have fun. We don't have stink. We're fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose the torch because I'm not paying attention. No. Haha! Just in time. I just don't know if any of this is weak. Because if so, I can't run. Oh, I don't like how glitchy he is. Oh, his message got cut up. It's don't starve. I don't trust him. I don't trust him to turn left now. Or, I suppose, right.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I don't like this. Screw this bear! Oh my god, this bear is the worst. This bear is the worst bear out there. Be in the train car hiding, he would glitch through the wall and kill me. Yes, the bears are pretty glitchy sometimes. I've had him glitch through the wall, but he didn't maul me, thankfully. Really? Really, Mr. Bear? Can you please just go on your merry way? Go on your berry way, if you will.
That's brilliant!
You just walked through the tree! What is even happening? The name of the game for the mod is cardio. If you can outrun your friends, then you'll be safe. Just like in real life. Okay, it seems like we're fine now. Bear says, what tree? I'm kind of expecting him to just like glitch right back here.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
No sleep. We're fine. We're fine, Astrid. You just need to get to the forge. Then you can sleep. Man, I do not like the bears here. They're all so glitchy and weird. Bob Ross hasn't made those trees yet into the painting officially. That's why he glitches. That must be it. Sorry about that. Hiccup. You guys ever get just like singular hiccups? It's really weird. The makers of The Long Dark have any other survival games they've made or maybe plan to make a Long Dark 2? To my knowledge, they do not have any other survival games. I do know that they're working on another project, but they haven't announced any information about it. All we know is that they were looking for like new developers and concept artists for an unannounced project. But they are going to be moving to a season pass model for new content for survival, They're supposed to give out more information about that sometime this fall. And I can't wait to find out what they have in store, what kinds of things they're thinking about.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, it'll be exciting to see what they come up with for this game and what they're working on next. Alright. I wonder if we should take a quick nap. Just like make a little fire and nap. I know we're almost there, but I'm kind of annoyed by how slow she's moving. Started writing concepts for the unannounced project this year, so don't expect anything major to be shown until 2024. Yeah, it will definitely be a while. I mean, they only just started...
Come on, little fire.
They only just started working on it and hiring people for it and stuff. It'll definitely take some time to actually produce, but we do know that there's something in the works there. Which is still pretty cool. Okay, just a quick little nap. Oh, I haven't heard about that game. Is it also survival? Alright. It's not like a ton of energy, but it's something. It is good co-op. Gotcha.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The thing I like about single-player games is that I don't need to coordinate with other people. I do like playing multiplayer games sometimes, but it's always a matter of trying to find time with other people. Trying to coordinate gaming times can be a struggle. Oh, come on, Astrid, move faster!
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I know. You'll eat soon, don't worry. We also didn't open the safe here, so we could still do that as well. Find out what's in the safe. And we're already exhausted again. Safe, pry bar, and syrup. I wouldn't be surprised if we got another pry bar. Double safe hide. You know, I only recently learned about the double safe, and the first time I checked for it in one of my games off stream, I had it. Whispered you the little devil inside trailer. Alright, thank you. Check it out. Come on, Astrid. Please. It's right there. There's a nice warm bed for you. Manifesting ear wraps in the safe. Let's go. Or a Mackie. I would take either of those. Both sound amazing. Let's be optimistic for once. I like that. Let's give it a shot. Mackinac and syrup. Ooh. I would love that. Could definitely use both of those things. Sitting at the cannery door with the Timbies running around for 2 days? Yay! I'm so sorry. It's one of the few times when you really wish an Aurora into existence. How much do you still have left to map once you're done with your personal quest to go to... Oh god, my torch just ran out. Just the left side. Alright, that's not too bad. moving too slowly. Moose territory.
Can you eat trees?
Well, simple. First you just kill the moose for food. And then you map. At least this is one of the longer lasting flares.
Gotta warm up somehow.
So slow. Let's see where he is. I don't like that. Oh, he's behind the tree. Okay. We're fine. We got this. Wow, look at that amazing sunset. The sky is just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Freezing.
Cool, she's freezing and exhausted. We're gonna just start tanking her health. Alright, let's start this fire. Come on, Astrid, start the fire, please.
One little fire.
Atta girl. That's what we like to see. We're not warming up. Oh, there we go. Now we are.
Can't be far behind.
Okay. Go open up the safe.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, let's go. We're thinking positively. Things like ear wraps, mackinaws, syrup, all that good stuff. Lasagna. I would take a lasagna right now. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh no! Okay. What? I thought, oh, it was 34, not 39. Okay. Or 33, something like that. 33. 55. Alright, let's go. Come on, safe. Please give us something good. He's just open. There we go. Gunpowder. At least we got the double safe. Okay, maybe the second safe will be good. I think they're in a difficult position because of the passion of the TLD fan base, no matter what they release. Fairly or unfairly be compared to TLD. That's a good point, Street. I do think that that does put them in kind of a difficult position. But I hope that they won't let that keep them from creating the game that they want to make, because ultimately it should be a game that works. And if they have the passion behind it, I feel like it will find its own community, whether or not that's the same as the TLD community. Well, time will tell. Hey, Azkaban, welcome in. Yeah, so there's this weird glitch at the Forge where occasionally you'll have two open safe hitboxes, even though there's only one safe. I only just recently learned about that. Okay, we got 2 cans of gunpowder and some peaches. But hey, at least we got peaches. Next one is a good one, right? Yeah, I wish. This was disappointing. Many fires ahead, yes. At least there's that. How didn't I know that in 700 hours in the game? It's one of those things that you probably just kind of stumble upon by accident. I only learned about it because I was watching another streamer. And hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just one of those things that, you know, someone discovers at some point, and then we just kind of spread the knowledge throughout the community. But it is definitely a weird thing. Oh, we're almost out of water. It's okay, we're gonna save now, and then we'll forge. Yeah, I think we're gonna forge next time. We've been at this for almost 4.5 hours, and my bitrate is tanking again. Hello, internet. Okay, there we go. Seems to be back up. Yeah, I mean, we've been at this for like 4.5 hours, so I think we're just gonna sleep to save. Let's do 7 hours. Yeah, it was really weird. All of a sudden it just went into the red, but thankfully not for very long. Right. 2 hours left on this. Let's make this a little bit longer.
I can eat anything right now.
Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness rock. Cheers.
I could use
A little more sleep.
It's in lot because I love horses.
Here, Astrid, have a few more cattails and then you can sleep, and then we'll be done. .01. Okay, we're not going to be sleeping much anyway because of the water situation. It's okay. We'll just sleep for 3 hours. It's fine. We might be a little thirsty, but it's okay. We'll deal with that next time. Yeah, we're a little thirsty, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. You're back, Pizza? Well, I'm just, I'm wrapping up. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for someone to raid. Yeah, we finally made it back to the forge. We haven't actually forged yet. We're just sleeping, to save. Let me see who we could potentially raid. What our options are. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It was great to see you all. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Let's see, we've got a couple of people on. Oh, it's been a while since I've raided Conky, and he's on right now doing Loper and then Hopeless Rescue speedruns. Let's see how long he's been on. I mean, that's not too short. I feel like he might be on for a little bit longer. Yeah, let's go raid Conky. It's been a really long time since I've gotten to raid him. And we just raided Blades last time. And Fish not too long ago either. Oh, Acubins is also on. True. Yeah, let's raid Conky. It's been a long time since I've gotten to raid him. So yeah, if you can stick around for the raid, that'd be great. If not, then have a great rest of your day. And yeah, all of you, I hope you enjoy the weekend. For those of you who get the long weekend, enjoy that as well. I'm only a little bit jealous. But yeah, have a good one. And thank you all so much for the support in all of its many forms. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one.